Good day, everybody. Brian here from quantlabsnet.com. Today is February 24th, 2025. In this video, I'm going to go over, I spent many hours going through both eFinancial Career and LinkedIn, looking at quant jobs, HFT jobs globally. There's a lot of jobs out there, competition. We'll see how it goes here. And also, you'll see a couple of patterns here that I want you to pay attention to. It's going to be a very long video, most likely. The types of jobs that pay very well, the types of asset classes that they trade. Some of them might reveal something in their trading strategies, and what programming languages are they using to get, or how to operate within their business. So those are the trends we're looking for. We're also looking for the trends of what's paying really, where the best paying jobs are, and uh, basically where to focus. So from what I can tell you, again, this is all always English speaking. The ones that I saw that were paying really well were Hong Kong, Sydney, Australia, few jobs, but majority, the big bulk of the jobs are both in London, UK, and US for both Chicago and New York. So let's take a look here. Uh, um, I've got a ton of jobs here to go through. So you can see, yeah, it's going to be a lot here. So hang tight. You'll see the trends as we go through this. I want to put this video out here to show you, yes, there are jobs. Um, but again, the question is the competition for these jobs. But regardless of the competition right now, let's just focus on what these firms are looking for. All right, so the first ones I'm going to show you here, the really high paying ones, the ones that are over $1 million. So here's the first one. I think you have to search for it if you can find it still closer to the date of when this is getting recorded. So one trend I'm seeing is if you want the million plus, there's two paths you go. You either become a quant researcher, and the quant researchers, depending upon the firm, 500,000. But there are some firms that will pay you over $1 million. And there's one I'm going to show you next that will be a shocker to you. All right. So they are looking for a digital asset, a portfolio manager. Usually that means crypto. Um, so multi-strategy hedge fund. That's pretty well going to be what you see more and more of. I put out a video on that you cannot rely on one or two algorithms. I think the whole thing's going to change radically, where it's not going to be about static strategies anymore. It's going to be kind of coming up with strategies on the fly, depending upon what the data shows. Um, that's with the help of AI, and you can do that without a doubt. So, as I said, also right here, so you have to be a manager. This is for a $1.5 million job up to. So, if you've got a really good profit track record, as I've said before, and you could show it and it's verified, this is what you can expect. Plus, they also said that they will respect your IP, your intellectual property. I think I did see a comment here on that. So they're bringing in highly experienced people. So they want deploying fully systematic, high sharp crypto trading strategies. While based in New York, we do offer remote setups as well. I'm kind of surprised on that. So here's about the IP. Flexibility surrounding IP ownership. So you're not, I don't know, it's hard to say, but you will maybe retain your IP. I don't know how they do that, but you want these high paying jobs as an individual coming in now with a verifiable, profitable track record that I've kind of gone on about. Here's an example of it. $1.5 million they pay up to. Um, so incredibly competitive payouts and core resources and capital superior to many competitors in the space. So these are now firms that are well funded looking for people. Um, and willing to outpay other employers. At the banks that I saw, yes, I saw the Goldman Sachs, the HSBCs, the Citibanks, they don't pay all that much. But if you have the entrepreneurial skill to get to this point, this is what you can look forward to down the road. Now you go, wow, 1.5 million. It does not stop there. I do believe there are higher paying jobs out there. Again, search for this senior quant researcher intraday launch. Now, I've talked about this before as well. This one pays up to $2 million. Again, New York, posted 3 months ago. Obviously, they can't find people. 100 applicants. So again, all you get is 100 applicants. So I imagine they're getting people they're not happy with, and they just keep reposting the job, or it could be a ghost job posting. I don't know. Confidentially looking to fully launch a fully systematic. Now, here's the thing: intraday trading business. Now, I've said this before. The kind of cash people are wanting to get paid out on, you have to treat this as an operation, a business. You, the entrepreneur, doing this on your own. Leveraging an incredible track record. Again, it's all about track record, and that's usually verified if you're really good. Institutional level, you'll be verified somehow. I don't know, but people have told me they will verify you at the clearinghouse. Okay, so that's institutional level stuff I cannot give you proper answers on. And other strategies as well as significant resources and capital being deployed. Early stages, actively looking to speak with individuals with experience of top high trading firms and quantitative hedge funds. So if you're not coming from these uh, spaces or companies, they probably won't talk to you. But in here, as you go through, it's not saying what level of education you need. This is more for entrepreneurial. From what I've seen, these are some of the top paying jobs I've seen. So you have to be from these top firms who have experience across any of the following. This is very important to pay attention to. Intraday equities, intraday futures, experience working on HFT alpha, execution, optimization, research. These are the three highly valuable core concepts that are very valuable to HFT shops. So if you're coming in from any of these firms that they're looking for, having namely this kind of experience, execution, optimization, research, and you'll see tons of these jobs and they pay well, you will be in that top tier. If you are focusing on HFT alpha, see, this is the thing when I say about static strategies, static algos, just one or two. If you went through all of my stuff, and I'll probably do a video on all of the different types of tools that I've built and the inputs that you need for each of those tools, you'll clearly see um, a couple of them will analyze the risk of an overall portfolio. Okay. So that's what we're talking here is that if you have an HFT alpha and you're able to generate alpha over the indices for whatever, however, again, with a track record that you could show, they will want to talk to you and pay you very good cash right here, up to 2 million. Now you can see here, they're still looking for C++ and Python. No mention of that here. But it's still for my like two of the uh 8 skills, C++, Python. So those are still the languages they're looking for. They don't put them in here in the job description, but it's there. Um, and again, the other two things you need to pay attention to are intraday, meaning equivalent of high frequency trading, which is intraday, and intraday futures and equities. Uh, Equities we know about. I just sent a message to somebody. You got to understand, depending upon the market conditions and where the profits are, intraday or long term investment wise, you're going to focus either on equity, which is coming off now. Uh, Equity right now is just, if I was to show you the data among all the indices and compare them against all the other commodities, currencies, metals, all that stuff, you'll quickly see that equities is not the place to be, meaning that's the micro. Okay. In the stocks, that's the micro. But if you're trading in the macro, in the futures and options across the board among all the different types of future and option contracts, and you'll see, okay, that's more of the macro at the higher level. So you're no longer trading at the stock micro level, which is very important to understand here. And I think moving forward, you'll be getting better performance in futures and options long term, and there's going to be more value there as well. So that's how I see it. And that's why I pushed out that course and all the tools now and all that. And I just talked about some of the results of my last video on that. And here we're talking about it. And the same trend, number one trend that you should be following is this. If you want this kind of capital, if you want this kind of revenue as a business entrepreneur working within these firms, you got to really understand the two programming languages of standard, C++ and Python, and also with the futures and options asset class, which gives you a whole new level of data to work with instead of just like crypto or stocks, because both those appear to be coming off over the long run. I can always be wrong, but as you go through the jobs, that's why I'm doing this video, you'll see more and more where these firms trade and where more and more the salaries go based upon what you're trading. So these are the high paying jobs. Okay. All right. So let's get into the next round. Let me pull this up as well. Um, so as I said, both sources are coming from both LinkedIn and eFinancial Careers. Um, and I mean, there's enough there to work from. There's Wilmont, there's Indeed as well. I can't comment on any of them, but these two sources alone are showing you very, very well paying um, jobs. So again, as usual, we have another one. This one's now for a team lead, C++, CTO, team lead, quantitative trading firm, pays up to $1 million starting at 300K. Let me remind you on that range. The value that they bring at the top tier of that range is based upon where you're working, meaning are you working from the likes of Citadel, Jane Street, the top HFT, algo trading, hedge fund firms, and also where you get value here is based upon um, what school you're coming from. Are you a PhD? Are you an MIT? Okay. And also, if you're not coming from either of these and you're more independent, as I've shown with the past two jobs, you can still probably get really good pay if you've got the track record to show that you're running a portfolio, you're running a multi-million, $10 million fund, maybe it's your own, and you're doing very well. So let's see here. A couple things I want to also highlight here. All the jobs that I saw, I only focused on those that listed their salaries right within the feed on the searches. So there's many, many jobs that I didn't go over. I feel if an employer is very confident in what they pay, they put that right in the feed when you're searching through the search results of the jobs. That tells you that they're very confident what they're paying out, where there's other companies that don't pay out or don't display their salary. They don't have confidence in their in themselves what they pay is for performance, which is back to shady practices because I've been put through interviews years ago, decades ago, and you go through the interview, you go through the whole process, and you go, I'm going to get a good salary with this company. Then you get the job offer, and you don't know anything about the salary, and they lowball you. You get like 40 grand, and this is like in 08, 09, and you get $40,000 for a job. You know you should be paid at least 3, 4 times that. So that's why you only want to focus on those jobs. If you're coming from a good school, and you got all the credentials that they want, and you know they want with a really good track record. And again, I keep saying verified. Just ignore those companies because they're probably shady. Um, any company with the confidence, as I said, will state their salaries within um, their job top levels, so it gets displayed in the search results. So here again, very vague job description. I know Huxley's a pretty good recruiter. New York again. Uh, so here we got C++ team lead. And again, pay attention to the programming language. It's very important. Specializes in what did I say? Futures and equities. Okay. Looking to develop a next generation high frequency trading platform. Relative experience is a must. So when they say they're looking for an HFT platform, most likely they're going to build it in house. They definitely will have the funds for it. How do I know? Well, they're paying you $1 million for it. Not many companies can do that, especially here in Canada. UE, okay, all that equality stuff. So that's all you get. You don't know anything about, oh, you know the technology of C++, but again, you don't know the techniques. You don't know about the frameworks or libraries they're using. It's just very vague. This company will go out, Huxley will go out online, LinkedIn, even the socials will start going looking for uh, the job prospects to hire. Okay, and they will hunt you down. This you can apply for. How many people applied? 5 people clicked directly. That was 2 weeks ago. So not getting a lot of responses, and I think part of that is because of the vague job description. So now the recruiters is forced to go out to the job pool or the candidate pool looking for people. All right, so this is now where it gets very exciting. We're now going to go to the Joe Jobs, 500,000, not 2 million, not 1 million, 500,000, the poor people. Okay, so here we're going to look at this. So I said there's some jobs out there that are in Hong Kong. So I'll show you some examples of that. A lot of these will be 400,000 US or higher. What I'll say about Hong Kong, they seem to be really. I guess they can afford to be more cheap. I guess, but some of the best candidates are coming out of these regions in China and Hong Kong and Singapore as well. I'm surprised I didn't see. I think there was a couple of Singapore as well, so we might see that. So here you go, 2.5 million Hong Kong dollars. It's probably four or 500,000. Doesn't matter. Let's see what they got. Global, a leading global hedge fund. So they're going to be a name brand that we know about. Oh, and here you go, Hong Kong and Singapore. So basically, they want most likely Chinese, Hong Kong, maybe Singapore-based folks, and they're smart. They're very smart. We can't deny that. Low latency options. Okay, so now we've talked about futures. We've seen options. Now they want options market making. Oh, and futures market making. Okay, futures market making. Again, my whole course that I've talked about. If you go to quantlabsnet.com, you'll see the different course available through now. It's going to become a full-on membership. So if you take that very theoretical stuff that I go on about, it's a very long course, about 5 weeks. But you start to learn the theoretical. You need to show that you have the experience, most likely, with the amount of job applications. And they're only going to pay attention to those that have, as we said earlier, for the very high paying jobs, profitable track record. You have to show that. So not only do you have to be a top end coder in terms of like a nerdy geek, you got to also show that you're a top trader and that you're contributing to the firms that you worked before. You're adding value to the firms and you're bringing in revenue for the firms. I have talked about that multiple times. If you're not, you just go into what the other so-called traders do, consulting, YouTube, and all that. So we don't talk about that. We talk about real strategies, the strategies you need, the coding that's applied to it, all the quant, you get it here at this site. You get it here on YouTube because nobody talks about what you're trading to make the kind of career choice you want. Um, and I'm sure you know about the different people out there. So again, low latency options uh, market making, futures market making, because if you took the course, you'll realize that yes, it's true that they do provide the liquidity to keep the market stable and to keep everything in equilibrium or what they call put parity stays tight. And there's going to be the opportunity there when those two things, equilibrium, call put parity, does deviate from the market, becomes inefficient, and that's when these firms go in and exploit. As they continue to expand in Asia, looking for a senior C++ uh, developer to join their team in Singapore or Hong Kong. Okay, technical forefront of electronic trading. You'll hear that all a lot just to appeal to you. Looking for talent with them to push the boundaries of what is achievable, as always. Working alongside our traders, quant researchers, and other engineers to come up with innovative, challenging problems they face daily. The role, state-of-the-art low latency trading systems, most likely, again, built in-house. Closely with quants, traders on strategy development, optimization, and the development of trading infrastructure. So right here, we'll tell you where the real money is. We go through each job. Okay. What you'll find is that the jobs are going to be right here: strategy development, optimization, and quant research. That's where the big money's in. On top of that, when they say development of trading system infrastructure, well, you'll notice the really good paying jobs will be in the execution of the orders. New products, new markets, trading strategies. Okay. So here's the incentives to get the top tier people into this firm. One of the most successful global prop electronic trading firms globally. They all say that. 1 minute they're next, 6 months, they're down. Next one comes and they're the best for that time period. So this is just standard spiel. When I'm talking about standard spiel, I'm talking about for the top graduates coming from the top schools and the top graduates themselves. These are what these firms are trying to appeal to, and that's who I'm talking about. Okay, so best traders, quant strategists, and technologists in prop trading space joined this firm recently and have come from top trading firms, Silicon Valley startups, research labs, and academia. Research labs are typically probably your physics folks, academia as well. Solid understanding of algo, computer network, architecture, and operating systems. Excellent C++ development skills, again, in Linux systems strongly preferred. So there's no lot of Windows here that we're talking about. Public tech activity. So remember what I said before. If you want to get the attention of these firms, you got to market yourself online. Meaning, right here, it says it right here. Stack Overflow contributions. So you're one of the Stack Overflow Nazis, as I like to call them, because they're strict on Stack Overflow. You have unique GitHub projects. Okay, so that's the marketing aspect that I've talked about time and time again. Strong background, any of the following. And when they say any of the following to be hired, don't say it's any of the following, all of the following. Math, statistics, ultra low latency development, meaning right there, you're going in right into the kernel hacking. So that's part of the low latency. You got to know your your memory, all that fun stuff, and know how to enhance distributed computing. A great chance to leave monotony of the large bulge bracket banks behind. World-class trading prop firm. You will work with exceptional people and high business visibility and impact. Working hours are great, Baja, and chances to put your thoughts and ideas into practice here in Umbrella. Because when you're dealing with these top tier graduates, top tier technologists, top tier math folks, this is what they're looking for. They want to not just be challenged with a job, but they want to contribute. So that's why they put this kind of fluffy stuff in there. Direct and meaningful impact on the organization's technology, strategies, and direction whilst working on a collaborative team with like-minded people. So right here, when they say direct and meaningful impact, whoever's the founders of these companies, that's who you get. If you got something that's valuable, okay, and you're impacting those founders and the investors that put money in. That's who you get to impact on the positive front. That's why I'm not sure I'd want to go into these firms. For learning, yes, but you get well paid. But the work you do, and if it's very profitable for a firm, it's going to be magnitudes of 5, 10 times. They have something you don't have. That's called investment and capital. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, I think we're just starting out here. So this, as I said, be forewarned, very long video. Okay, so we're now starting in the first batch of all of the international. So this one's pretty obvious which one this firm is, but I'll let you guess it is. They are based out of Amsterdam. They are a leading firm. Uh, so it's 400K euros. Okay, so that's going to be um, about half a million. I'm not going to do the conversion here to the US, but we're here talking about the job. So groundbreaking success in the HFT space, creative problem solver to their next engineer in infrastructure. So infrastructure does pay, but you'll not be doing a lot of quant trading. Challenging infrastructure operations and software include all aspects of Linux server management, working on automation projects, coding with other tools like Ansible, and contributing to the design and implementation of code infrastructure systems. To split your time between operational tasks and development on your particular skill set and experience. So again, as I said earlier, you're going to get a wide variety of different types of jobs. This is one of them. It's not quant trading. It's not quant research. It's now infrastructure. So you're not having anything to do with quant trading or trading itself. You're working on their infrastructure. So it does pay well, but this is probably a job for you quant trading folks. Probably won't want to work here. Hands-on approach to problem solving where you can adapt, choose real right tool size on the problem's requirements. You'll enjoy a relaxed culture. I believe that. We're going to launch some of the best professionals for over 40 countries. Strong background, good Python experience, sound Linux systems, plus experience with real life infrastructure. You'll probably see a lot of this real life infrastructure, meaning all the basement level stuff that you build out. Um, no, no. They want this is their way of saying we want real life world experience from other firms that you worked at. They're probably another way of saying we are looking for people with unique in practice at other firms to bring that value into this firm. Okay, um, self-starter. Now, this is the characteristic. When they say self-starter, they're looking for people not sitting there twiddling their thumbs, thinking of what to do. They want people that can come up, think off the top of their head for how to resolve a problem. Okay, this is where it gets where you why you're being paid a lot of money is because you'll be working on multiple projects probably at the same time to drive you batty, and you're going to own it from inception to delivery. And there's going to be multiple number that you'll be working on, meaning very high pressure. Keen to automate to eliminate repetitive tasks. Desire to learn more about trading. So that's a good sign. No experience required. That's a good sign for people that don't have the experience in trading. So this is where those folks end up in the infrastructure. You prove yourself in these kind of companies, you can maybe move on into the trading supporting trading teams. Infrastructure is code and Ansible or similar code management tools, knowledge of network fundamentals and protocols. So that's typical, but in Python. Credible salary, we saw profit sharing. Okay, truly flat structure, highly collaborative, fun, stimulating office environment. That means they have foosball. Outstanding benefit packages, relocation assistance provided. That's good. All right, so the pay is pretty good, 400K euro. Um, and I do believe in Europe it will be relaxed, not like in New York, probably London as well. Where it'll be go, 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 pressure, pressure, pressure. And then you go to places like Hong Kong where it'll be even worse. But just saying, All right, so let's go to our next job listing here. Very slow we are doing. Okay, let's take a look at another one. Oh, this is the firm that I've talked about before for sure. This is now FPGA. It's very obvious. Here the pay goes up. So you're now getting nearly double with a prior job, most likely the same employer. I think it is the same employer. Obviously in Amsterdam. There's only one big market maker firm, HFT firm in Amsterdam. Um, and begins with an O. Tech focus, market maker, groundbreaking success, HFT, blah, 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 blah. Competitive, collaborative, advanced technology to ensure they pride themselves on being real engineers, which I do believe they are, not just coders. So a lot of it's built in-house. They do that for their own trade secrets. They don't need third-party stuff. They don't depend on it. They build it out. Now, if you want to know about this firm, there's a video on how this particular operation works on FPGA. Now, I'm talking about Optiver. Okay, there is a video out there. I've posted it myself on Optiver at one of the C++ hacking conferences. It's quite ingenious, and nothing. Believe me, nothing's changed from that video. So if you want to watch it, look for it. If you're smart enough, you'll know how to find it. Um, okay, here you go. Working closely with traders to understand business problems, you'll design and build hardware-based systems (FPGA) to solve, owning the development process from end to end. The role would suit somebody who stays up to date, stays up late. I'm a poet. With the latest low latency technologies and platforms, and looks for ways to integrate them with the trading system. So, as I said, they have their own infrastructure in place. Go watch the video, and you'll know what I'm talking about. So, here, successful FPGA engineers will be very hands on engineers. A lot of people that come out with or going into FPGA are usually electrical engineers. So, that's the kind of people that are probably looking for. You can probably go on to engineering sites, particularly forums that we'll talk about FPGA. Solid experience designing, coding, testing, and verifying FPGA and ASICs. Strong coding skills with VHDL, Verilog, System Verilog, plus C++ and C as well. So all of those, if you want to learn and go down that path, the place I could recommend is learn through MATLAB. But if you don't have the proper education for this, chances are you probably will not get hired. Okay, because you got to come out of an electrical engineering school. Background RTL synthesis, writing, timing area, and other relevant constraints. Yeah, you will learn that a lot in MATLAB. Just look up FPGA, and it's excellent documentation. You can simulate everything through the Simulink, and then with a Simulink, you can code up you code generate C++, C. I don't know if it's readable yet, but when I looked at it years ago, we're going back 10 years ago. I don't know if it's readable. VHD, Verilog, these are the two standard languages from the two manufacturers of the main boards. Um, and those are their proprietary languages for each manufacturer. I can't remember the name. But one was bought out by Intel, which is now obviously, um, yeah, anyways, that's where you go. So here you can see right here, top tier university, CE, EE, computer science or related fields. So electrical engineering, was it civil engineering might be CE? I don't know. Supporting post-silicon bring up and debugging. So again, to really bone up on that, I would definitely learn from uh, MATLAB. And I know a lot of the boards, and there's, from my own research, I know that there's some of these desktop workshops, software from the manufacturers that have the ability to design the V or to design what you want on the board and then export it to the VHDL or Verilog. So that's another way to do it. But it pays very nice. 750,000 euros. Pretty nice. That's probably pushing a million. Um, Incredible salary. Yes, it is. Direct business impact with short feedback loop. Meaning when I say short feedback loop, it's like you come up with something, you implement it, Not a lot of decisions to make because, as I said in the other job posting, it's a very flat line um, company, and that can be good and bad when it's flat structure. If you're on a team, don't expect to move up in the team lead and then management because it's very hard because you're competing a lot against a lot of people at your level. That's why they pay you well because they want you to be happy. But if you're an ambitious person wanting to get more into management, um, yeah, these kind of companies are not going to do it for you. If you're junior, even intermediate, that's fine. But where you want to go, so far, what I'm showing you, one area that you want to go into is either into quant research, and specifically from there, you want to get into portfolio management. That's where the big boy money is. Outstanding benefits, fully paid computing expense, commuting. That's pretty good. Breakfast, lunch, blah 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 blah. So they're making good money for these um, type of compensation benefits. The poor person job and the last job, I don't think they offered free. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see the free brekkie and all that stuff. Could be two different firms, but if it's the same firm, but because you're higher pay, you get free brekkie, free commuting. Crazy. 40 countries. See if they say they're in 40 countries. I don't know. I don't care. Could be a different company for all I know. This, I think for sure, it sounds like Optiver. Okay. Let's go on to our next job description here. Uh, okay. So let's go here. Okay. So I said this is gonna be a very long video. I do this if people are willing to hold out and watch the entire thing. I've been showing you very few jobs. Something tells me I've lost my internet again. I just check. I can. Oh, yeah, no internet. Hold on. This is amazing. Some business here on the backup, so I'm just give me a second here. I will get that up and running in no time. Can you do videos at where I'm at? Okay, so let me just reconnect. Yeah, yeah. Did it connect? Hey, we're back. All right, so let's continue where we wanted to go. This one's in London, UK. First C++ developer HFT. To be honest, I would never sneeze at 175,000 pounds. That's, I don't know, 250 US, roughly. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I wouldn't typically spend the time here for the poor people jobs. Um, but this is typically what you're getting in the UK. Elite Global Trading Fund, high frequency trading, operating under the radar, which they like to do. Um, that they aren't the typical firm you hear about. And all the jobs you're going to see, the high paying jobs, are exactly this. These are the smaller unknown companies that are doing very well. They're the higher paying companies. And we'll talk about it as we get to it. Brand new trading desk in London, led by a top PM. Now, remember what I said about the portfolio manager in the first couple of jobs? That's who you're going to be working for. These guys are being paid a million, 2 million, uh, equivalent US dollar, with a proven track record. So they're probably going to bring in somebody potentially, or maybe already working within the firm. They're going to spin up a new trading desk, and the quant traders, quant researchers, and the coders will all work under this PM. Rare opportunity for the first quant developer on the team, which means usually you're the go-to developer, which means you're probably going to be the most senior at this point. So you'll help shape the trading stack and freedom to innovate with sharing potential for massive rewards. Now that could be a lot. You can see right here. Um, so I'm quite surprised that they're not saying, okay, well, you're going to now be needing to work within our infrastructure using our C++, this, our this, and our that on the technology front. to work within your own technology. Interesting. Exceptional financial upside. This is typical because you will be compensated on the trading results of this desk. Compensation in the range of not bad, but you're starting at 175, 500, 750 million plus as the team scales. Chance to join at the ground level and share the upside of building the entire business. Now, remember, some of these firms, not all of them, each trading desk is their own individual independent firm. So there could be 10, 20 of these independent firms, basically a trading desk. I've been exposed to it for a number of months, um, and they compete against each other for the trading results because they have to compete against capital allocation every year or every couple of months, maybe, on how much they get to trade with. And the more they profit, the more allocation they get, and it's just kind of like how it works. That's how it works. So again, so now you're building from scratch, autonomy to create an entire trading platform from the ground up, leveraging the firm's core infrastructure. This is confusing. Optimizing system performance, high HFT and low latency traders. Okay, so but you could still have the autonomy. That I don't get. Work with somebody who's humble. Okay, that's good to know. We don't want to deal with the likes and the egos of the I don't want to say online, well known, coding, blah, blah, blah. You work closely with a brilliant NPM with strong technical background from reinforcement learning strategies to low latency C++. Now, this is the PM that's got this skill. So he probably, or he or she knows their stuff. C++, low latency coding, they know their stuff, but their pragmatic, collaborative approach, that's good and rare. So this private firm paid big money for this person, or they're compensated well for being quote unquote humble, whatever that means. This is someone who's not only mastered complex trading strategies, but also focused on building a team that thrives on open communication and shared success, which is not very common. Exciting startup vibe without the risk. Rare blend of startup excitement backed by the stability of a firm. Again, everything comes back to track record. Everything. And I say track record of success because when you are competing against with firms up against the likes of large banks that are willing to allocate capital to these little firms, or to the pension funds or the family offices with a lot of capital, they're wanting to invest in externally into these small firms. Yeah, not only does the trader have to have the track record, not only does the coder got to have a track record, but the firm itself has to have a track record, and the independent trading desk within the firm have to have a track record as well. Always verifiable, always verifiable. And if it's not through uh, a clearinghouse or even at the broker level, a lot of these big firms will go out to one of the big four consulting companies like a KPMG, and they come in and do the audit of the trading desk or the trading firm and the trading operations as well. And they get audits by those big four firms. And I do know that those rates back in the day, like 6, 7 years ago, in UK was about $70,000 just for a little firm. So you're paying some big money to get these big firms uh, to do an audit on your operations and trading results, and it's audited professionally by these big firms. Without that, you're going nowhere. Um, and yeah, that's who does that. Anyways, multiple established offices around the world, so they're no small potato company. Cutting edge and low attrition rate. That's good because probably they're compensating their employees really well. No tech tests and just real conversation. Wow. Okay. One thing I'll say about the difference between um, the UK, I understand, and read versus the States specifically. This leak code nonsense. It's not done a lot in the UK. I can't say that, but that's what I read. And this just confirms that because if they want the best coders and you can have the best coders that could easily fail a leak code test, you're washing out those people. But yet you're now going to bring in those that know how to cheat a leak code test put them through an interview process, a screening process, and they clearly fail those tests. So this is a good thing that they're just looking at. Talk to us, show us in real time, probably in person as well, that you're not cheating, you're not chat GPTing your way into a job screening process to see if you pass it. Process design, two-way street with no leak code or time test. Right there, no leak code. You'll start with informal chat, typical, to explore the fit and vision before going deeper in the process. Does not mean that you need to be technical. Damn sure you got to be technical. Expertise in modern C++. So you're looking at version 20, maybe 23. I don't know. Expert in C++ and have low latency and powers high trading systems. So this company seems to be pretty relaxed about this if you could show the experience. Where you are the clincher on this, and I keep saying this, if you are not a PhD holder, let's say, you're not coming from a HFT trading shop or hedge fund, you still probably have a fighting chance with this company. But the one thing that will distinguish you is you've got a really good, solid third party verified track record. That is what matters. So you still have a fighting chance, no matter what age you're at. These companies could be hiring 60-year-olds. They don't care. It's just about performance. Can you verify it and welcome aboard if you can get past their technical screening? Understanding and trading systems. If you're watching videos like mine and going the extra step to become a member, this is really going to help you. You understand trading systems, anything from packet level exchange connecting to improving the importance performance and strategy code better than most. Again, I've got that a book available at quantlabsnet.com, School to Learn tab. Download and get it. I'll put that in the description of this long video. I mean, it's already 40 minutes. Okay, so another thing, they want you to be passionate about building this software. Opportunity to build something from the ground up, turning complex research trading strategies with a robust, scalable platform. So right here, what you're doing is you're working with quant researchers, taking what they have as a concept and then coding that up. So I'm not sure if it's not telling me that you will be actually part of that quant research process. It sounds like you can have a say in it, but they want you to be the all-star program, being able to code that up. So obviously you got to have the collaborative spirit, work closely with a PM day to day. This is a brilliant way if you're young and you want to work with somebody who knows the coding, but is at the same time a portfolio manager. He's probably getting millions themselves. This is the ultimate type of mentor you want to get day to day, working with a PM that has the coding experience. I don't know if they're an external hire, this PM. It sounds like they are. Um, Shaping not just the technology, but the team culture. Really, really, really strong. Strong. This is a good company. I mean, 175 to start, but the potential to scale up into the big money, pretty good if you want to learn. Um, so again, successful system and a great place to work. I believe these when you're on the good side, making good money, you're doing good. And here, the other thing I will say, to put the key words in here, showing what they're looking for specifically. A lot of firms don't do that. It's not it's not all that vague. I mean, you could tell this is what they want. They want the versions, 17 to 23, quant research, quant development, quant developer, intraday trading, quant fund, hedge fund, finance, equity. Sounds like they're writing an article for Google search. Trading signals, multi-threading, Linux, Unix, high performance operating, real-time algorithmic trading, electronic trading, e-trading, high frequency trading, HFT, startups, scale up, prop trading, execution, algo trading, quant trading, parallel computing, optimization, low latency, blah, 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 market data, connectivity, trading engine. These are very general terms. Gives you an idea what they're looking for. There you go. Kernel socket. That's the specific skill they want you to have. The hardware, probably working on the CPUs. You got to know that pretty good. The networking of TCP/IP, UDP. So this is very specific what you need to know for this type of job, and just these are hints being dropped off to you from the sky. System programming, low level trading. Okay, so that's what to look for. Sounds like a very good opportunity. Talent. I'm just trying to figure out who the company is. Augmenti. Okay, there you go. Let's continue along. Just clean this up here. Okay, so let's get to our next destination here. Okay, so this one, yeah, so 16 Augmenti. Very good, very good, very good. I do like that job description a lot. Okay, so we're coming up with another one here. Okay, so now we're moving up the pay scale. Now, as I said, the bulk of the jobs are going to be in London, UK, New York, and Chicago. So here's another excellent paying job. £250,000. It's probably usually top the top the top tier total compensation. Again, this is a DevOps engineer. This is not quant trading, but it is at a prop trading firm. Let's see what they offer. Okay, so DevOps experience, dynamic research and development team. That's a good sign. Trades across a variety of asset classes, trading venues with significant market share. Obviously, this has got to be a big firm. Asset class and trading venues, they don't tell you because they don't want to give away their secrets. I'm going to assume, again, market making, focus on design implementation of CI/CD pipeline with utilization of LAC to manage cloud infrastructure, development of software services, closely collaborate with developers, operations team to ensure efficient delivery of their software product. Not much to be known there. So GCP, Google Cloud, AWS, Python, Linux, Terraform. Not a lot mentioned there. Yeah, I can't work with that type of job description. Okay, so now we're moving to this Paragon. Now we're going into a hedge fund. Let's see where it's at. Okay, again, similar. That's a similar job. That's Paragon. Actually, that's in Cambridge. Oddly enough, ain't that wild? You might get that occasionally at Cambridge. So that's probably where Cambridge. They are looking for Cambridge graduates. I don't know. That's usually if they're in Cambridge. That's usually there's a historical connection to Cambridge. Okay, quantitative trader, buy side firm. Okay, so now this is New York. Now you're getting into the 900K. Okay, about the job. Okay, so we are now looking to find a quant trader, ability to bridge the gap between quant trading and quant research. So that tells me that they're looking for somebody on the dev side for quant trading with the quant researchers. Always remember the quant researchers are going to do whatever they do in Python. If we'll find out if quant trading is probably Linux, C++, as we've been seeing lately. Combination of quant trading and quant research. This could be a good tie-in if you want to go from coding into quant research. Again, you got to have the math. Working with both sides to help develop research into trading signals to generate alpha. Just so those that don't know, alpha is alpha. There's the S&P benchmark or whatever benchmark you want to use, QQQ, whatever benchmark. Any return that's higher than that benchmark is basically generating alpha. Okay, so again, I go through this as one of my tools, including volatility curves, risk frontiers, efficient frontiers, that sort of thing, live models. So this is interesting. They have live trading models, and I don't look at those live trading models so much. Uh, the only way I can see how they can do this is using TMP, meta program, template meta programming with the live trading models to do it efficiently, respond to market conditions, dynamics as they come up. I mentioned this in my prior video um, with the AI now. There's nothing to do with machine learning and strategy. This is more, well, it could, but you got to have a very, very, very strong foundation on market conditions. And if it's futures and options, with all the different types of tools you get to work with in terms of the Greek analysis and understanding call for parity, equilibrium, supply and demand, all that fun stuff, all the fundamentals, simple, theoretical. Again, all throughout that big course that I go on, being able to take those concepts and being able to turn it into uh, using the TMP meta programming and being able to look at the markets with a market situation and dynamics. Um, yeah, and maybe tweak those TMP meta programming. Truly come in with 360-degree trading strategies that go far beyond a typical researcher or trader will be responsible for. Basically, what that to me, that's what that's saying is, if you took the course with the code that I supply, both C++, JavaScript, and Python, one script in Python, you'll quickly learn that you will understand this complete, as I say, 360 view, where you have a strategy, idea, among other strategies generating um, different positions, we'll call them, in different asset classes and instruments, and then be able to take that as a whole portfolio and then generate risk on the portfolio, compare that and simulate that against other portfolios with other mixed bag of positions, and being able to assess which way to go and to specifically know exactly what to trade, the quantity and the position once you get your capital allocation for those type of positions. And that's all taught in the course. And understanding that concept and getting away from the retail trading, as I said, dumb money approach of retail trading. This is where you go to get the big bucks. Okay, because this right here, this line right here says exactly what I talk about in my course. It's very important to understand that. It's very, very theoretical, and at the same time, it is not just theoretical, but it's a mind shift. It's about understanding hedging, arbitrage in the right way, and being able to do real risk reward analysis using all the technical capabilities. Now, with my course, it just gives you the foundation. That's it. Because every firm is doing the heavy research because they have the resources to come up with their own modified version of it and what's profitable, and then they're constantly researching and adjusting to market conditions to generate new strategies to generate the alpha that their ultimate goal is. Teams include, okay, equity, ETF, indices. Okay, so right here, they're doing across the board. Okay, so right now, I know ETF and indices are a big, big, big new asset class. I've talked to a few people where they do ETF, swing trading, blah, 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 blah. I think all of that I can do myself on the micro level. On the macro level, now you're getting into fixed income, options, derivatives, and commodities. Okay, that's more the futures and options. When you're dealing with fixed income, you're dealing with euro dollar, you're dealing with treasury, and there's a whole whack load of stuff there. If the economy goes down, there's no trading available. There's only two places, well, actually three places left to trade. If the equity space collapses along with the crypto, or the crypto goes into a crypto winter, the only three places you have still are currencies, fixed income, as I've stated, and commodities. Or commodities can still perform because you still have to produce. But the other area, the other big area people don't know about is currencies, not retail forex. Currency is different, where again, the course covers that intensely in yen and eurodollar because those are the big, big asset class instruments that a lot of these firms trade in. And no matter what happens to the economy, no matter what happens to trading conditions, they're still able to trade in those spaces. Okay, for more employees, for 3 days a week, but those rules require a full week in the office. They do offer floating days that will allow you to work from home from several days a month. A lot of companies, I think, are going to move towards moving back to the office for the amount of cheating that's going on in the interview process. And some of those people, I'd have very low words for them because these are people just trying to like coast by and get the good pay. It's not fair to the people that are honest and hardworking. But I think because of that, um, yeah, you will need to go into an office. You probably will have to check in on your external devices, your phone, your whatever you carry, so they know you're not doing your trade chat GPT um, on the job. They may give you the ability to do that, but they will control that environment. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse and more controlled because of this dishonesty from the candidate perspective. And it's the only way that they can keep their trading edge because the leaks, all that from these firms are beyond paranoid about it. And if you don't understand that and respect that, don't apply for these jobs because you will get most likely banned from one, and you probably won't get looked at another firm through the recruiter space because they do talk. If you do get caught on the cheating process or you do something bad or worse, you just get written up in the news. You know what I mean? And your name gets associated with that. You will have to have the knowledge of master's, PhD in a STEM field. And forget your master's. Everyone's getting their PhD now. It's a limited supply of these jobs with the amount of candidates schools are pumping out now globally. You may be using experience in finance, professionally or otherwise, and using that to develop strategy. When they say otherwise, if you're really good on your own as an independent, they may consider that. And again, if you really want to break out from that, you got to have that verified track record. So here's the total comp, 500 and 900, depending on level of experience, level of value, what school you're coming from, your degree, and so on. All the usual floating work from home days and da da da. Okay. Let's get on to the next job. All right. So, as I said, I'll be doing this a lot here. Okay. Okay. DevOps again, paying £250. Let me see. This looks familiar to what I already went through on another job. Yeah, it looks identical actually. Yeah, it's identical. There's different recruiters for the same job, similar job description. No point in going on over that. You can see all the different types of jobs that are available in different spaces, different opportunities. But at the end of the day, you got to show your initiative. You got to show your initiative as a trader that you want to get in these trading funds, that you're really hungry. And as I said, one way to do it that's been verified for that million plus, you got to be on Stack Overflow contributing, probably Quora as well, and GitHub. Okay, so now this job pays 900K again. This might be a similar job. Working, generate, blah blah blah. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, same job description. Um, we'll get new ones. Okay, so now we have um this one here, stable research, or it's a recruiter. There's a ton of these recruiters. They get turned around, overturned, blah blah blah. Again, I don't know if it's a different recruiter. It's the same job. Yeah, same job description. I don't know if that's the same recruiter, whatever. That's very common. Okay, continuing along. Quant researcher. Okay, so this one's a Goliath Partners. This one looks pretty good. Uh, there you go. Big boy money. Big lady money. 1.2 to 2.5 million plus a bonus, plus a sign up and profit sharing. Wow. That's probably gonna be the upper end. That's gonna be the upper end for the tech, the total comp. But 2.5 million. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like this company. I remember them. They probably have the higher paying jobs. So be on their good side. at Goliath Partners, recruiter. Okay, here we go. HFT Equity Futures Desk with a well-established systematic trading firm in New York with a satellite office in Chicago. Team is looking to build out successful launch with 2 open roles for quant researcher. Not just a job, but it's a pivotal role with a leading quant fund where your contributions will directly impact our success. I don't know if that's right, company-wide. Mm-hmm. Work with top-tier pros, stimulating environment, fosters an innovation and growth. Firm well known for collaborative effort internally. Okay, here we go. Develop, implement, optimize software for strategy development. Develop and implement new trading and alpha. Now, let me repeat here for these big paying jobs. You're not seeing the word bot. Okay, I want to stress that. You come in and talk about your bot. You're just a junior. You're just going to become the equivalent of a janitor in these firms. If you want to be professional sounding, never ever use the word bot. It's always strategy, 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 and nothing but. Develop and implement new trading alpha. We talked about that. Maintain enhanced automated trading electronic strategy portfolio. A lot of these are not third party. These are probably internally built. Okay, so this is our first machine learning data science techniques to advanced modeling across futures and equities. So yeah, you'll get well paid for that. Now, here's the interesting thing. Advanced degree, meaning PhD, statistics, mathematics, computer science, physics, or related field. So if you get somebody with the same experience, PhD from each of these with a PhD in stats, math, computer science, or physics, and probably, let's say, a master's in physics, those 4, who's going to get hired? The physics guy. The physics person will always get hired above everybody else. And here's the reason why. It's because how they're trained in how they proof those models, how they proof mathematical techniques. And the physics are the ones that are sought after because of that level of training. And that's who's getting those jobs. These are very well paying jobs. And if you're coming from a physics PhD in a top school, man, you got the world is your oyster. Now you have to have proven experience, 3 years designing, implementing strategies, futures, and equities research. Okay, so here you got to be from a firm, a top firm most likely. Again, you see the word futures and equities. So already you could tell where most of the asset classes, as I said, where the market's going with equities coming off for diversification, they will go into futures. Familiar with data simulation. Where do you get market data simulation? Probably their own internal uh, from their own uh, internal systems that they built out in terms of simulators. I do know of a few simulators out there that are pretty sophisticated in Java. They're old school, but they work and they're definitely institutional level. Of course, I'm not going to talk about it. You might find one where I mentioned a past video, but they do exist, and that's what they're after. And again, if you know that, this is what you can go for. 2.5 million. Proficiency in C++ or Python. Ain't that amazing? Because they won't tell you specifically what frameworks, what libraries they're using. Most likely, a lot of them are going to be internal. You probably got to know the STL inside out. You probably got to be the typical low latency memory optimizing for Linux kernel hackers. We saw one job description. You got to be a Renaissance person for this type of job, top level, top tier, top school, top program, blah blah blah. So here's a competitive package. Canada will start at 1.2 million, 1.25 million up to total comp 2.5 more for tenured professionals. Tenured, does that mean they got to be coming from the world of academia? I don't know. So here they're adding on top of that bonuses, sign up, sign on bonuses. Wow, this company's got some good cash behind them, good capital. So you could be well over on a good year with a bonus, probably a $5 million, maybe all the way up to $10 million compensation if you are performing at top level. Pretty fancy stuff. So if you're really good, you can earn just as much as an athlete. All right, so let's go on to the next one. Uh, so did we just look at that one? Let's just see here. 609. Okay, so I know where to go. Okay, so this could get better and better. The longer you hold out on, the better the compensation. Woo! So 2.5 million base salary and bonus on top. That's incredible. So here's one for the poor people, 500,000. Quantitative execution strategy. So I've already talked about execution is another big money. This is another example. I don't think it'll go well over 1 million, except if you're in quant research. Or again, if you're quant research, you're now moving to portfolio management. Yeah, that's where the big money is at. So seeking quantitative trading professional with strong experience designing, developing sophisticated algo, working on slicing parent orders to child order algos. This is like wow. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the sort of thing you only do on exchanges. Reducing market impact because yeah, you could be going through a dark pool on that, but on the reducing market impact, that means basically if you put in big orders on a on a low volume traded instrument, it's going to have a market impact. So you got to break down your orders, spread them out over time, over the day, um, to get those positions on. So you have to hide that. Someone with solid quant implementation experience is highly desirable. Somebody who takes an alpha model prototype to production. So right there, when you see alpha model, that in itself is probably worth billions of dollars. And then having the capability to turn that from an alpha model prototype to production, wow, you're pretty valuable. That's like being an all-star in a baseball team, like the fourth hitter, the designated hitter that's guaranteed to almost hit a home run every game, that kind of level stuff, where you're constantly performing. Okay, so here we go. Global hedge fund, 50 billion plus. So they're definitely a name brand. 30 plus year track record, stellar reputation, world class team and management. Again, as I said, from these firms, little, big, they have to have that track record. They have to have the top management, top performing management on top of that in order to get the big money. Like these folks are probably well beyond 10 million, maybe going to 20 plus, maybe even 100 million at that once you get to that level. And it's the same in the banks, same in the hedge funds as well. If you're 50 billion asset under management firm, because they will pay top money for these people. So here you go. Highly collaborative, friendly, mature. Mature meaning older people. We're not dealing with, how shall we say, the coding messiahs of the world on YouTube. Because when you look at the juvenile approach, playing your video games live, that's not a sign of maturity. These people want people that are highly experienced, decades probably of experience, and they want to bring them into into these type of high paying roles. Because the younger ones are out there trying to impress on their Instagram. Look at me um, on their salary, and believe me, some of them will post their salary on Instagram. I've seen it. These are dealing with now narcissists. A lot of companies will not allow that in their firms. These firms will not allow these narcissists that can't handle the money and have to show it off. And a lot of them become drug users. A lot of them become coke users because they have to handle this massive ego once they hit these high paying um, compensations because once you get to a certain level, they want you to stay humble. They want you to stay quiet about it and keep it to yourself. And it will be worded very carefully in an ironclad NDA when you sign before you get an offer. And it will, that's why a lot of these firms are very careful on that. And they don't want the narcissists of the world coming from the junior levels or smaller companies coming into these firms and destroying their what they've built up 30-year track record, stellar reputation. They don't want these type of narcissists. They will not last in these firms. They'll be out before they probably get started, and they will look at your social media. Believe me, they will. If you have social media, they probably won't take you, and they probably will put a condition you can't have social media. It'd be like working for the military, defense contractors. Okay, so mature and has an average tenure of 8 years. So let's say you are a graduate coming on a PhD, which is now your early 30s. Now you're also having your tenure in the working force of whatever firm, these large firms we're talking about here. So you're looking on average of 8 years. So you're now getting up to 40 at the age of 40. So if you're at the age of 40, lasting in this field, they probably will take you and you'll go up into management roles and you get very much higher paying, uh, much higher paying compensation. Team of 10 executing over 1 trillion per year in proprietary volume. That's just one firm. So, it's 50 billion, it's not a BlackRock because there's 16 trillion. Um, but it's still, can you imagine the volume that a BlackRock would pump out there per year at 16 trillion under management? Unreal. Trading global equity, but will consider suitable experience from other asset classes and markets. So they're specifically in global equity. Maybe that's for the job, I guess. I don't know. The fund is embarking on new and exciting projects. Want to hire someone senior, experience with a strong track record to lead and own several deliveries, such as I'm used to the word deliverable. Such as leading best-in-class bulk execution to break up those orders with child order placement, building capabilities to trade fast alpha, implementing new trading uh, alpha trading strategies, different asset classes and markets. Okay, so this is rare to get this level of detail on what they're looking for. Very rare, very rare. Um, okay, genuine opportunity is indispensable, integral part of the firm and business. Point of the spear in the markets. They care about cutting large parent orders into child order, quick implementation work you have done. Again, oh, sorry, quant implementation. We care about research process, mathematicals, and statistical modeling skills. Uh, practice knowledge, practical knowledge. So you're trading yourself. That's basically what's saying. It's not you're back testing some theoretical vaporware trading idea on some simulator. They don't want that. They want practical, real money you put out there, probably significant amount. Application with the best execution, microstructure, toxicity, PCA, and market impact. Okay, so again, the coding gurus, multi-threaded C++. And here's the interesting one I haven't seen before. Translate MATLAB Python code to C++. So they are probably going about, as I said earlier, using MATLAB for their research. For a company to reveal that, it's quite revealing. But that is one of the rare instances of this level of job description out there. Interesting. And with the MATLAB, it confirms what I thought. A lot of FPGA has to be done in MATLAB because that level of depth that MATLAB goes to be able to generate code in FPGA in the Simulink environment, that just confirms what I thought. Python's good for it as well, but this is the usual path they go. Python research, prototype, MATLAB research, prototype, and then eventually put it into C++. MATLAB can generate the C++, but I'm not sure if it's readable. So what you're doing is you're taking the prototype and just recoding everything from scratch in C++. You can do AI code generation, but I'm sure a lot of those firms are not there yet. But give it a year, give it a couple of years, you'll soon be able to get the production level C++ that you're looking for from AI models. Yet, or an LLM will be built internally to do that. So a lot of these job descriptions you will not be finding as much out there. I mean, unless there's more and more firms and successful firms uh, doing well will hire people. But this is a sort of interesting analysis you get from this. But this is why I'm putting out this video, just to showcase to you what you really, really need right from high paying job descriptions. This is so important to know about what these firms are looking for. And if you watch this video a year from now, 5 years, well, I'll say a year from now, most likely it'll be the same. But in 5 years, it'll be completely different. Where a lot of the AI will do it, and you'll see a lot of different types of requirements for machine learning and AI. We have not seen a lot of AI requirement. We've not seen a lot of machine learning requirement yet because I think a lot of firms are still going the traditional route. Unless, like from what I'm hearing, machine learning is really good for portfolio optimization and the like, but I may prove the realistic proof of that being incorrect with the way I'm going. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see more of in this job description. So you can see here a lot of the applicants over 100 on LinkedIn, so they could be getting quite a lot of applications for these types of jobs. 1 million, 200K to 1 million, New York again. Um, FX volatility. Okay, quantitative research, but specifically in FX volatility. We're not dealing with MetaTrader and all that blocky stuff. We're dealing with most likely C++ again, Python, um, and Forex in the futures and commodity space. This is what the big boy, big lady, big capital, big salary focus on. Smart money. We're talking. Okay, so another very vague job description: a $15 billion hedge fund. For some, that might be a tiny hedge fund, but 15 billion, man, that's big. From a Canadian perspective, that's big. So what they do is look and expand what they probably are anticipating coming up. Volatility will be extreme. So they probably started a new trading group or expanding it. Well, they already have it right there. Expanding their volatility trading group because they anticipate more volatility coming into the markets and they want to take advantage of that. Ideally, for someone with 5+ years trading FX volume and volatility, could be either or, but FX volatility in this case, they are open to other strategies applied to volatility. If you consider an expert in systematically based options and volatility strategies, right there, bingo, ding a ling a ling. This is where the big money's going to go over the next bunch of years: options and volatility, specifically in currencies or FX. Because this is, if they are anticipating the markets to go really bad, there's not going to be a lot of trading spaces to go in. This will be one of them. There will be volatility, and they're properly mapping themselves out in the future to where they think uh, their opportunities will be to trade. And this is not some small little firm, 15 billion. For some, again, comparing against the Black Rocks, the State Streets, and the Vanguards, this is a tiny firm. I don't know if that's asset under management. I think that's when they say hedge fund, asset under management of 15 billion. I don't know. This is a new business build, well-established firm in the typical safe way to trade: long, short equity space. Think of that as just another saying, ding-a-ling-a-ling, all arbitrage. And that's what my course focuses on, both of these, all of the aspects you're seeing in this job description that pays, again, up to, where was it? 1 million. In a bad economy, that's pretty good. So if you know where you're going, you're doing okay. This is interesting here. They made it clear from a capital allocation perspective that volatility is going to be a priority. That just confirms what I just said. I did not read that, but that just confirms what I just read. So they're specifically telling the recruiter, this is what we want to do. This is what we want to focus on. Another way of saying this is where we forecast where the markets are going. Volatility in Forex or FX, and priority for them moving forward. Okay. Now, if you've watched on the inside of what I do, I've got a strategy um, Python script that will only deal with stocks, ETFs that have measured a Sharpe ratio of two or more, um, and only that, and trade that because that's the historical invest in, price history over the last year where that price action resulted in a Sharpe ratio of two. This just confirms what I've always said that Sharpe of over two or more is what you want to trade, and it just says it right there. Bingo. Sharpe ratio two as a trader or researcher. And again, when they say trader, what we're dealing with here is they are not mentioning again education. They're not mentioning you have to be a from another firm, but if you have traded futures, a big account that you've got, you can prove it. You probably got a chance of getting into this firm, um, and you've got the verifiable track record, and you've got the proof that you've got a Sharpe ratio on what you trade as a strategy or set of strategy, or there's a portfolio of two or more. You could get in this firm no matter what your level of education is because they will look upon you as a trader. And this is my key point. You can be the bestest coder in the world and not trade, no good. You can be the best mathematician in this and be an okay coder, no good. Okay? What they're specifically looking for here is they want you to be a trader, a researcher with a track record. This is what they're emphasizing on. And you can see that already, as I said, 1% chance of 100 applications, but it could be 200, 300, 1,000 applications that are applying for this job. So you're at best, a 1% chance of getting this job. This is how competitive it is. So they will say, we want traders. Like they're not stressing over education, as I said. They're not stressing upon your coding skills. They're not stressing on your math skills. What they are stressing on right in this job description is that you have to have a Sharpe ratio of two. And let me tell you this: if you're still watching this and continue to watch this to the end, this just proves that you have the longevity and proof that you want to get these jobs. If you're just watching for 10 seconds, a minute, all of the I don't want to say, but just the other YouTubers and online people and the gurus telling you have to be an all-star coder, you'll get an okay paying job. But if you want the 1 million and plus, and I've already shown you 2 million, 2.5 million, and beyond, if you can do this stuff, and I've got the course and the coding samples to show you, to get you into that mindset, to get you into the mindset of where the smart money goes. Okay, so here we go again. Researcher with an average, was the minimum target with the average across their teams being upwards of 4.0. Minimum, I don't know what this means. Chart ratio 2 as a trader or quant researcher, minimum target with the average across their teams being upwards of 4 what? I don't know. Anyways, this is New York. And as I have not read out loud some of these job descriptions, they will go out of their way for your visa. They will go out of your way to sponsor you. If you're really, 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 really good and they want you, they will go above and beyond to get you there into this job role. Okay? So that's not a problem for them because they have the financial means to do that. This is not some garage operation. I mean, it's a $15 billion firm, but this is not a garage operation. This is not a basement quant developer role. Okay, this is professional, smart money, institutional level job role. Okay, so important to know. Okay, I'm going to stop here and continue in the next video segment. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our next segment. And I'm breaking this up on purpose to make sure I capture this bit by bit and get it into my video editor so I don't lose anything. Because each video segment is getting very long. This could be a very, very long video. Thank you for continuing along with us to give you an idea. If you want the big capital, these are the things you need to do. watching this video at this point and beyond to the end will hopefully put you in the right uh, frame of mind. And don't forget, we've got the course. I'll put in the description. I'll talk towards the end about all the things you need to understand to get into these type of roles on your own if you don't have the education, but you have the tenacity on your own to get to this level. So again, here we are in a hedge fund this time. I'm not sure what this job is. Yeah, so it's New York again, $1 million, equity stat arbitrage. So it's a quant researcher. So again, you can see the pattern that quant research pays. Okay, so here, let's go through this. Partner with a $10 billion asset under management hedge fund. That's pretty decent size, but still from the industry, this is a very small company. Looking at a strong researcher for their equity stat arb research group. So again, equity could include stock ETF, and it's very vague as you can see here. Exceptional returns last year. Looking for anyone with at least 3+ years experience as a quant researcher in the equity stat arb space. So you could still do that. Again, it's so vague. We don't know what they want here, but they will more come and find you. And I've already talked about ways to get attention to build your brand online. Again, as I said, with uh, Stack Overflow, GitHub. But really, you want to get them is if you've got a YouTube channel that gets literally thousands of views. But you'll stop once you sign that NDA, most likely. But it's a good way to get attention for yourself. So here, continuing along, they need somebody who's used a fully systematic environment, generating meaningful investment signals, a lean team with a high expectation for their research group. Now, when I see the word lean, it tells me they don't have a lot of capital. I'm not seeing like what we used to have here, all the benefits, all that. And then they want high expectation from their research group. But is it a fun place to work? Are you going to work with egomaniacs? Um, what are the benefits? Not a lot of that's mentioned. So I'll let you decide on if this is something that you would apply to. But it's good for people that don't have quite the experience, because I think a lot of the top grads, top employees from these big firms will probably pass over this kind of company unless it was desperate. But I mean, it's still got over 100 applicants, so I'm definitely wrong there. It's just that that's how many people are out there applying for these type of jobs. But again, if you're a top-notch person, yeah, you could do very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's get on to the next job description. So here's one out of most likely Sydney, Australia. Um, for us, with the Canadian dollar and the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar are fairly neck and neck. The thing about Canada, I've gone through this whole thing. You're not seeing any jobs from Canada or for Canada. I saw a few job listings for like Montreal and whatnot, but they were nowhere near to the compensation, even what Australia pays. So if you're planning to come to Canada, you're willing to work for pittance, fine. But if you're using what most people will do, use Canada as a gateway into the States, I can see why people do that, and it is an option. But Australia do have the odd job that pays nice. 500K in Australian dollars, starting at 300K. This is a DevOps job, so that's pretty good. Build, supply high performing trade systems using CFI, DeFi, central finance, decentralized finance, exciting security and operational challenges. Global trade operations, on-call rotation. That's a first. You get paid. Will you get paid overtime? Probably not. Maintain, enhance high performance infrastructure with focus on security. reliability, and scalability. Collaborate with cross-functional teams to optimize system performance and DevOps processes. Develop now again internal tools. So again, they're not using consultants external. They're not going out and renting, leasing, buying third party. They're developing their own internal tools, and that's pretty well standard among all these firms. Doing it for secrecy and trade secrecy and all that fun stuff. Automation to streamline infrastructure operations. So as you grow as a business into, let's say, a multi-billion-dollar operation, you need people like this because it's not easy to maintain a bunch of servers to make sure they're running, and you have all the systems to check that they are running and running as they should be. I mean, that's DevOps, right? Fine-tune applications to maximize efficiency and resiliency in dynamic environments. Manage, again, Linux-based. Have you seen any Windows-based requirements so far? I haven't. It's all been Linux-based. Linux-based infrastructure in a high-performance setting. Now, if you want to get technical, you want to get really top tier, I would not focus on Linux. Like the standard Linux is probably going to be Fedora because it's Red Hat. A lot of firms like the Red Hat, and to be truthful, the history of Red Hat, first client, big client for Red Hat was Goldman Sachs. So that's why those standards have been set. But if you want to go deeper and more knowledgeable in Linux, go with an open BSD because you'll really understand all the features that go into these things and be able to turn off and on all the different features with a BSD, which is more Unix based. That's what a BSD is, a Berkeley distributed software from Berkeley University back in the day. Um, so a BSD is the way to really learn like really low level stuff. There's no dependencies, very rare. Being able to go more homegrown stuff, go down the path of OpenBSD, see how far you go. Okay, deploying, maintaining cloud services using Terraform, AWS, experience preferred. So Terraform we've seen before in this space. And again, we've seen this as well, leveraging Ansible for configuration management and automation. First time we've seen this is managing containerized environments using Docker and Kubernetes. Monitoring systems perform like Prometheus and Grafana. Um, Again, I know about the name. I just can't really talk about because I don't know. I don't delve into this space. I don't live in this space. Applying cybersecurity best practices to cloud security, IAM policies and endpoint security. So that's telling you it's API. So a lot of this firm is using API, and you got to secure it. So when their external software connects into it, we got to keep it secure. Writing automation scripts and tools in Python and Bash. So that's your terminal Linux command line stuff. The common one for shell is going to be your Bash. So when you look at LLM and you do your code generation, you'll see in there how to run it. That will be what you put in your Bash terminal on your Linux. Okay, so you need 3 years experience, high performance Linux environment. That's pretty good for a good paying job at that level. Well, this is a high paying company, well paying, well compensating company. Okay, so here, tackle complex security, scaling, performance challenges, global setting, collaborate, top tier developers, traders, and engineers in a dynamic team, enjoy opportunities to grow, develop, blah, blah, blah. And here again, we have our keywords, DevOps, SRE, cloud computing, high performance, all the usual, crypto job, infrastructure, Kubernetes, automation, cloud security, Python, fintech. Fintech. So they're not a traditional, they're fintech. Digital asset, Ansible, performance optimization. Fair enough. But that's one of the rare jobs in Sydney, Australia. So you do get some decent paying jobs out there. Okay. Now we're going to go into Chicago. Okay, let's see what Chicago's got. Again, not as well paying, 350 arbitrage execution trader. So once again, my course covers arbitrage. A lot of these firms, they won't say it. They're hedging, arbitrage, and a combination of things to trade, usually, to cover their downside. To understand that, to talk about it, the only way to understand it again is go into the job in this video description and find where to subscribe, read the newsletter, and get the ebook I've talked about and get in that course. Okay, so here, arbitrage, obviously cryptocurrency trading arbitrage strategy in HFT. Yes, this is an opportunity in crypto. Maybe Binance, one of the exchanges, I don't know. There's just crazy volatility in crypto. I've done it before. It's not predictable. I don't know the history of this company, if they're succeeding or not. It's pretty hard, but what do I know? Managed exchange relationships for margin requirements, coin borrow, and trading reconciliation. Coin borrow. So they're doing a lot of coin swapping. I guess even on the smaller coins, this is one of those unique jobs. They probably found a way to make cash. But when you compare the 350 in Chicago versus the million, half a million, 2 million. I mean, seriously, if you want to stay lower paying, stay in the world of crypto. But if you want to get into the institutional level, you follow in the path of futures and options. That's where you get the big, high paying compensation. Okay, so collaborate, usual verbiage, trading, middle office, finance team, blah, 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 accurate trade bookings and reconciliation, research, develop new trading strategies, including idea generation, backtesting, and implementation. This is a small firm, but they pay well, but not as well as the standards. Live trading, they want you to do it all. This is like one of those companies where they give you this long laundry list of analyze performance, troubleshoot operational issues, investigate cryptocurrency markets to identify, implement best. They want you to do everything for not a lot. This is okay if you're coming out of an independent, but let's see what they want. What are the requirements? Critical link between exchange partners, internal teams, and trading desk. Providing analytical insight to implement, to optimize trading strategies and boost performance. Driving in improvement, trading execution, manage margin management, and risk overnight. See this when you see this is 24/7 crypto. Manage risk oversight, and they did say overnight, and on weekends as well, I'm sure. So you're doing this job 24/7. Becoming an expert in crypto markets while supporting the desk's continuous innovation. Okay, so here we go. Crypto markets can be passionate trading emerging financial technologies, experience in HFT derivative or crypto markets, proficient Python, C++, and data technologies in Excel, and strong quant skills. We've not seen Excel. This company wants you to know everything and do everything for, I don't know. Motivate to contribute, strategy development, optimization, and market innovation. Again, there is no mention of bots here. Skill, data analysis, mathematical modeling, machine learning, a plus. Out of all the jobs, we've not seen a lot of requirements for machine learning. Not a lot. So that says something right there. Okay, here's the join us, the benefits. Global leader in crypto, HFT, operating at the forefront of digital asset revolution. If it pans out to be well paid of 1 million plus, gain exposure to front, middle, back office operation. This would be good for somebody who just wants to become a generalist and get exposed to all three offices, which is good. But that might be good for somebody who wants to go into portfolio management and understand all of these different uh, departments or operations, and then move into a higher paying firm. But you have to focus on the traditional futures and options markets um, specifically, and then build your experience based on that. Build your experience on these three operations that you got exposed to, and then go into running your own money or firm's money to be a portfolio manager and then that's where the big top dollar is. Some will go out and actually start their own firm. Uh, Accelerate your career growth by contributing to advanced trading strategies and preparing to manage your own trading book. Oh, manage your own trading book. So that comes back to being a portfolio manager. This would be ideal for people like that. So again, this opens up a new world for people to think about. Experience culture, innovation, iteration, teamwork that drive success in dynamic markets. This company will be um, a a driver, um, the bad word driver, for sure. But again, they don't mention. Do they? I don't think they mention any education here. So people without that level of education might be a good a good chance to get in, especially for the crypto bros. Really good. I mean, for that, if that's where you want to go. All right, so that's a good one for the crypto folks. Okay, so now we have a crypto urgent hire. Okay, so the situation here typically is a recruiter. They got to urgently hire, meaning they have a deadline that they're coming up to probably in the next couple of days. 3 days ago, so they may have the 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 deadline is already come and gone. So if this job is still around, that's what it usually means, urgent hire for the recruiter, because the firm will give a deadline, get us somebody here now, and this is the deadline. So as that deadline gets closer, then it becomes urgent. Expert C++ with passion for low-level programming. Yeah, we've seen that. Imagine you coming from the world of MIT with a PhD, somewhere physics as well. Okay, and you read this. This is what you're reading. Okay, with compared to what else I've shown you, and the compensation here. So the compensation is 700 Singapore dollars. So that might be, I don't know. I'm not going to specify. That could be in line with Canadian. I don't remember, but it's good pay for Singapore, and Singapore is an excellent place to live. So you'd be living like a king probably in Singapore at that level. So they do pay. Fourier Limited. Is this a recruiter? I don't. Yeah, it would be. It has to be a recruiter. Low-level software engineer. Okay, here we go. Role crucial for developing, optimizing firm trading infrastructure, and ensuring peak performance in an HFT environment. Okay, so this is more infrastructure. Develop, optimize low latency trading system and infrastructure, high performance code to handle real-time data processing and execution. Work closely with traders, quants, and other engineers to design and implement innovative solutions. So optimize system performance latency to ensure competitive advantage in the market, trouble and resolve complex technical issues in a fast-paced trading environment. Now remember what I just said. Put yourself in the mindset, you're a fresh grad from MIT, top grad, with a PhD, with the physics and the computer science and the math to boot. And this is what you read. Compared to what I've already read, you probably wouldn't be very interested in this company, especially coming out of, let's say you're Asian, you've been educated in, I don't know, Ivy League school in Britain or US. This is not a very exciting job description. Qualifications, C++, particular and low-level high performance applications, blah, blah, blah. We've seen that multiple times before. Strong understanding of low latency, high frequency trading environment, real-time data processing system optimization. We've seen that before. Work effectively in a collaborative, fast-paced environment. Buzzword for fast-paced environment basically is another way of saying high pressure cooker environment, meaning we want the solution in 10 seconds. Here's the idea, 10 seconds you got, and develop and implement the idea. That's high pressure cooker environment. Background in finances or trading is a plus. So imagine this job even has 100 applicants. So again, it comes back to trading, not just, oh, I worked in a trading firm, but I don't have the trading experience. Um, and they want you to be a real life trader with a track record. Here's the other problem when you go into these firms. Part of the NDA will tell you what you can and cannot trade. Part of the other problem is they need to get approval of what you trade. You may not be able to trade. So, for instance, let's say you're in a bank. You can't go out and trade futures. You can't go trade futures, options, stock, maybe through their associated Fidelity batch of stocks that you could pick on your own. You might not be able to trade FX, Forex, crypto. Why? Because now that will be looked upon, you're trading it, you're working in a firm, that would be looked upon as insider trading. Something comes back, they get investigated. Here's a guy now trading all this stuff. That would be looked upon as insider trading. So a lot of these firms will highly restrict you for being a freelancer or freelance agent, being able to trade what you want, how you want, talk about your trading strategies because these are your own ideas. You're not restricted in that way. So being an independent has its benefits. It has a lot of benefits there. So you get your guy like Coding Messiah on YouTube. So he's already talked about he's not allowed to talk about a strategy or a trading idea. I watched him on a firm. He said, "Well, if I do that, I may get fired." He mentioned that in a live stream. He said he put his focus on career, and you can see why because of the compensation. But he's what he does, he's not allowed to talk about trading ideas, code related around that. He's only allowed, and he's figured it out in a very smart way, what to talk about, and that's career, and that's what he does. He could still get himself into trouble by talking about specific coding experience in a trading firm he's at. That would put him in a lot of problems for firms because he's talking about potentially something he's working on or has worked on, and he could put himself in jeopardy. That's why he only talks about career. I mean, this is the problem when you're not an independent agent or freelance like myself that can talk about the strategies freely and not have that restriction. And it's the same thing when it comes to being a, CFA or some kind of designation you got from the from the finance field because they will restrict you on what you can or cannot talk about. Again, when you're in a firm or contracted at a firm, again it would be looked upon badly because it would be the excuses, oh, insider trading. So you got to be careful there, and you got to choose. Do you want to stay free, be able to talk freely among people, and not get accused of insider trading. As I said before, Quant Exchange, where there are insiders on there talking about what they're working on, and but they do it anonymously. And that in its right there is enough to get you not just booted out of a firm, but booted out of a company. Because I'm sure there's an NDA there that says, yeah, you can't use these kind of firms, talk about what you're working on anonymously, but they do. And then there's other people in there that maybe were part of the field with the experience or seniors in the fields answering those questions on the quant stock exchange. I put those on my forum a lot. Okay, so again, not a lot being talked about here. I just want to mention that before I forget. Very important concept. So you have to choose very carefully where you want to go. If you want to do this as a career, or do you want to do this as an independent and be free? Okay. All right. So let's go on to the next one. Another Sydney posting. Another same recruiter, 400K in Sydney. Forefront market innovation, market data engineer, analyst, elite team. They always say elite team, best of the best, top performing. In whose mind? I mean, we could have looked at least 10 different companies saying the same thing. You might be top for the 6 months, 3 months, a day, week. We don't know. Yes. And then you're getting crushed the next cycle. We don't know. So you're not the best. They just say that to attract all the candidates. Again, from the mindset of the MIT physics PhD with all the experience they want, and they got to say, "Oh, we're the best." But you can already tell with all the job descriptions which are the best because some of them will buy out your current contract that you have with an employer. They're that aggressive, some of them, and some of them pay very well. So this one's at 400K. They may double that, triple that. Those are the top tier firms, and you can tell that from the job description as I'm going through this. Is why I'm doing this, just to show you again the languages that, in terms of the coding, in terms of the mindset, what they're trading, how they're trading, and what the benefits they use to bring in the top grads, the top experienced folks. So again, leading global trading firm with commitment to world-class research, acquiring best talent in math, physics, and computer science to help them seek and push scientific market boundaries. If that was true, you'd be paying up to not up to 400K, you'd be paying up to a million. We've proven that time and time again, especially if you're going into like the quant research. This is okay for an engineer, mid-level, market data expert. Okay, I'll give you that. We haven't looked at a market data engineer yet. You probably didn't even know that that exists. We've already looked at one that's for execution. So they operate across a range of markets globally through a range of products, derivatives through to physicals. Okay, so this is a futures options trading firm because it's derivatives, but they also will take physical delivery on those future products, we'll call. Offer exceptionally unique employment arrangements who have attracted some of the best technologists from other firms locally and around the globe. Technically, they probably are the best based upon the pay that they offer in Australia. I don't think Australia is the best paying. It is better paying than Canada, that's for sure, but it's not going to be comparable to the US or the UK, as I've shown. Um, Team of elite engineers and analysts with traders, back office teams, and again, elite engineers probably in the region, specifically for Australia. Infrastructure technology specialists, software developers to develop market data and analytics curated by mission critical business initiatives. So again, that tells me that that is built in-house, not using any third-party uh, software. It's most likely built in-house. Data is used from firm-wide to generate revenue and monetize the firm's ongoing technological investment. So here's the requirements: 4+ years managing market data in a financial firm or a vendor. So they're not going to take you quant developers. Sorry. Deep knowledge of market data vendors, delivery methods, data use cases, display, non-display, fee type, and data rights. Interesting. So here, what they're saying is, we do get our data from the exchanges themselves, other data market vendors. So they're probably getting it from multiple sources throughout the world. Probably if they're direct market access, that's right from various exchanges in the world. Display, non-display, that I don't know. Fee type, because there's different fee types. It could be through socket, API, and data rights. So when it comes to data rights, just so you know, as an example, let's say you're with IQ fee, um, and you pay monthly for their data. You can't go out and republish that data. But what you can do is you can manipulate the data by using formulas and quantitative techniques, formulas, calculations, and like, spit out new data results, and then you can republish. That is not no longer breaking their terms of service because you're not republishing the raw market data. Now, when it comes to a source like TradingView, they're even worse. They do go sub-second. You can pay for that and get access to that, and it's very affordable, I might add. But if they know you're using it for commercial purposes, what they will do is they'll turn around and invoice you, probably for the public rate you'd pay that they pay, and they can go back as far as they want. I think it's part of their terms of service. I've seen uh, uh, posts on that, so you got to be very careful where you get your data from. It has to be legit, and the like. And when you run into instances like with TradingView, you've got to be aware of that. So obviously, you have to be familiar with data exchanges, contracts, fees, reporting policies. If they're getting their data from right from the exchange, I don't know, or right from another broker like a Rhythmic or whatnot for futures, I doubt that when they're paying this kind of money. They're not retail traders, that's for sure. Experience in reviewing and negotiating contracts. So now you're going to be on the business side to negotiate those market feeds for the firm's behalf. Strong operational skills and self-motivated, meaning you're not sitting around with your finger up your butt and letting them come to you to tell you what to do. You got to go out and make that work happen. When you see self-motivated, analyze large data sets and identify trends. That's basically your data mining, data science stuff. Experience market data, system tools is a plus. So the interesting thing is when you say you got to go out and negotiate for the firm, review and negotiate contracts, that's now a business analyst as well. So again, looking at this pay comes back to, and again, comes back to the likes of Australia. They don't have the budget. They don't have the resources like the bigger US, UK firms. It's good pay, but I mean, it's good if you're at more junior, mid-level, senior level. We already talked about the paths you want to go through. Um, so let's go into London because London does pay well. Um, anything over, I think judges are making what, 150,000 pounds. So once you go beyond that, you're doing extremely, extremely well in the UK world with these type of compensation. And this is one of the reasons why I want to show this is now London software engineer, just a software engineer, innovating trading prospects, leading high trading firm. Who knows what it is, but they're willing to pay up to 600,000 British pounds. So that's most likely over a million US. Actually, it'll be pushing it towards a million. So you'll be in London, tech focus, market maker, market maker. The only place you can do market making is either in crypto. I wouldn't go down there, as we already talked about, or futures and options. Again, I've got a course on that. So your market making, groundbreaking success in HFT space, just an engineer what they're willing to pay. An engineer with entrepreneurial mindset. Here we go. To design, build software necessary for the trading new product, new market, and new innovative ways. So again, I've always said this in past videos. If you want a top paying job, this is top paying, high top paying for UK. You got to have what? An entrepreneurial mindset. Boom. Watch my stuff. Get on my newsletter. You'll see again the in the video description. Become a paying customer. That's how you become entrepreneur. And I've already said with the restrictions that you get with having some kind of financial designation like a CFA. And if you go into a firm, they will shackle you more restrictions and put you into what they call how they call the golden hand braces, or what do they call them? Yeah. All right. So, uh, moving on, close-knit, multidisciplinary term of traders, software developers, and infrastructure. So if it's close-knit, it's probably a very small firm. Uh, nothing wrong with that. Can be good, actually. Examples of this include building new auto trading strategies. Auto trading is another term. Could it? No, it can't be. We'll see what the technology is. The only one, oh, no, the only place I've seen the word auto trading is in TradingView. Developing pricing systems, infrastructure to price new product, and building systems to integrate in a new product and market structure. So this is now more on the execution side, order management side. Rule to somebody who relishes the challenge. So relish the challenge, meaning you will give up your life. No family, no girlfriend. This is all you do and what you do. And that's what they expect when you're getting that kind of pay. Just expect that. Go into that mindset. So it's an extremely fast paced environment. So I've already talked about high paced in terms of pressure. Now it's gone to extremely fast paced, which means you no longer got 10 seconds to provide the solution. You got half a millisecond. Do it. Okay, we want it now. That's what we're talking about. And can hit the ground running, making a tangible impact from day one. So they don't want to bring in some guy who's reading books and then give them 3 months. Then they could start to do the job. You already got the job ready to go, got the ideas, got the coding techniques, and ready to go, and no reliance on ChatGPT because they're not going to pay for somebody to use Chat GPT. They're using you to use your own mind because why would they bring in somebody, hey, this kind of cash just to just to come up with trading ideas with Chat GPT? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so you have to have not just good, decent, awesome, but fantastic engineering instincts, being able to think on top of your head, right? Solid understanding computer science fundamentals, software development skills in all these languages, C sharp, C++, C, Python. I'm thinking when I see C, they're probably in this area, C++, C, and Python. Proven track record in writing scalable, reliable, quality, clean code. Well, where do you get that? That's going to be on your GitHub repository, or which I never thought of, your Stack Overflow contributions. Keen proponent of continuous improvement and test driven plus innovative, big picture thinking grounded in real world pragmatism. Pragmatism, meaning you're humble. Okay, like you're not some egomaniac narcissist and look at me, I want to get chicks because I'm making this kind of money right here. Uh, so they don't want people like that. Okay, comfortable working independently with traders, researchers, and other stakeholders. So they don't want you to be, the kind of person that cries on the job because it's too much work or too high pressure. They don't want weak-minded people. They want you to be strong-minded and be able to work independently and be a self-starter. We've already seen that already in various roles and job descriptions that we just described here. So now they're looking for you to connect into a proprietary prop trading system, trading venue and exchanges, plus building a strong trading system that covers the entire life cycle of a trade. Interesting. Here we go about options again. Experience building OTC, over the counter trading systems, derivatives, options, futures. Where's the stocks? Where's the forex? You're not seeing it in this job posting. Keen experience, keen interest, keen interest. Again, it comes back to what I said before. You have to show your keen interest. Well, you want to show your keen interest. Well, yeah, you could talk about it. You may have written a book about it. Good for you. But if they got over 100 people applying for this job, with real world experience and maybe a track record to boot with that and verifiable. I keep saying that third party for derivatives is beyond keen interest. That's just to get you started. To maybe get remotely looked at, you have to have that track record. That's why you got to take a course as fully versed as what I've got in depth with the coding samples, and you're actually doing it and you're profiting from it. So this is ideally of people with previous experience in hedge funds and market making industries. So again, practical, not theoretical, working in some garage, working out of your mind, none of that. So yeah, they got the decent profit sharing, but I think the upper limit total comp will be 600K. Um, so working startup dynamic, well placed to global technical initiatives, direct business impact with short feedback loop. Now, this is a beautiful thing about working in a place like Europe or UK. You'll get usually 4 weeks off, 4 weeks off. Not like here, Canada or US, where you get 2 weeks off, maybe 3 weeks, maybe. But here you're going to get guaranteed 4 weeks. And you're coming in with all these huge experiences that they're looking for and all um, the huge track record that you might have. You could get 2 months off of the year with that, or you could negotiate for that. But you won't get that with the US firm. No way. But you still get a benefit on a good pay compensation. So again, daily on-site, breakfast, lunch, paid commuting expenses, and continuous learning opportunity. That's pretty good. So if you're coming in from another city and they really like you, they'll probably pay for your moving costs as well. Very good, very good, very good, very good. All right. So that's one of the big benefits of the difference between the UK and the US is that holiday time you get by law, versus the States. And the pay is just as good. So that's the one benefit I never thought of. I knew about, but I never talked about it. All right. So continuing along, lots here. Lots, lots, lots. Okay, so now we're going back into uh, into a New York firm, solving complex problems. They're all complex. Cutting edge algos trading, leading proprietary trading firm. Proprietary trading firm, are these like these standard top? It's called Top Trading and all these other firms. Apex. I don't know if these are the firms. I can't say. Algo software engineers are embedded with trading teams, working closely with algo trading software developers, build, optimize software, power both trading and research. Um, while strategy developer on mathematical skills, AEs concentrate on crafting high performance, scalable, and reliable systems that trading efficiency. AE, I don't know. Collaborate closer with peer, develop innovative solutions, manage multiple projects. This is where it gets dangerous when you're starting to manage yeah, 450. So the lower the pay, the more work they put on you. With these multiple projects. I couldn't work like that personally. I like one thing at one time. Multiple projects from long-term system to resolving live, oh man, live issues. This is where I'll start to have to get Advil because you're dealing with potential other people's coding and hornet's nest coding. I don't know. If it's fast paced, they could have a high turnover of people, and it's not a nice environment. You've already heard some of the job descriptions already. Relax, low attrition. I'm not seeing that here. Bottom up structure. Engineers work, contribute daily, help shape the team direction. No project managers, few meetings, and a focus on engineering excellence. So, okay, that's a good thing with the minimal bureaucracy. Strong technical culture led by programmers within a high emphasis on automated testing, code reviews, and continuous learning. I can imagine what kind of egomaniacs you'd be working with here. High impact work, engineers building a system, drive research and trading at one of the most sophisticated trading firms in the world. This just oozes out arrogance, honestly. Um, Strong performance, fundamentals with experience, C++, Java, or Python, familiarity with Linux. So when I said Unix, that's where your BSD comes in and where to learn. Passion for building software that improves efficiency for others. Life, self-motivated, collaborative, fast-moving setting. Comes back to it's not extreme, but it's fast-moving. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Scientific approach with informal, friendly work culture. Okay, it might be friendly as long as you're making money, as long as you're in their same intellect. Engineers come from diverse backgrounds, math, computer science, but we want our physics folks and engineering. Company values creativity, collaboration, technical excellence with environment that fosters learning, innovation. Looking for a role you can work on impactful projects, collaborate with some of the brightest minds. See, but everyone says the same thing once you get up to a certain level. Like, tell me something different, as I've shown before. Oh man, we're not even halfway. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a Hong Kong based one. Let's check that one out. And then I'll create a new video segment so I can drink my water. We're going two and a bit, maybe pushing 3 hours now already. Wow. Hopefully you're still here. Head of trading platform. So we've not seen a head trader of a head system. Leading financial institution. I think there's a lot of pressure coming out from places like Singapore and Asia as well. Development, implementation, maintenance of a robust trading system that support trading activities. You will oversee team of developers, engineers. What does it pay? 3 million. So you're probably maybe over a million US there. And this is getting more into senior role, into management team lead role. I mean, that's another path as well. If you want my opinion, the best place to go, if you can, quant research, and then eventually PM, portfolio manager is where you want to go. That's where the big top earnings you'll get. Everybody's different though. Oversee team of developers, engineers, ensuring trading platforms are efficient, reliable, secure, and scalable to meet demands of client business. See, again, I don't know the structure, how this company is. Are these external or internal clients? I don't know. Role requires strong understanding of financial market, trading tech, security protocol. So when you get into security protocol, that's why I'm thinking, is it external clientele, infrastructure management, and team leadership? All right, so lead, mentor, and you're going to be doing less coding and doing more of this, playing psychologist with these coders usually. Team of software developers and engineers fostering collaborative and innovative team environment. So you end up, imagine you have to fire people and they start whining on glass glass door and like, oh, your firm sucks. That's usual people that are complaining about a firm, even though they get well paid, just not living up to their expectation. Develop, implement strategic plans for a trading system aligning with the company business objective. So this is going to be high expectation, high performance, needing to produce high results, and do it probably out of the gate. Oversee design, develop, and deploy trading systems and platforms. Ensure systems are robust, secure, capable of handling HFT trading. Collaborate with cross-functional teams to integrate new features and enhancements. Um, implement, maintain security protocol to protect trading systems from unauthorized and cyber threats. So I guess they're hosted online somehow. I don't know. That's what I'm picking up on. Or the cloud in a public cloud. That's a big no-no. Regular review and update security measures. It's all about security with this firm. To align with industry best practice and regulatory security, conduct security audits and vulnerability assessments to identify and address potential risks. This is going to be a company of paranoia, sure. Oversee infrastructure supporting trading system, ensuring it's scalable, resilient, and efficient. Work with IT and infrastructure teams to manage hardware and network resources, optimizing performance and downtime. Plan, implement infrastructure upgrade and enhancements to support growing business needs. I wouldn't be surprised this company's got a high turnover of people. Monitor system performance. Now you're doing DevOps. Implement improvements to optimize trading operations. Troubleshoot and resolve any issues to system functionality, security, and performance. I'm not sure you'd be doing a lot of C++ here or a lot of coding. Work closely with traders, risk management, compliance teams to ensure trading system meet all regulatory, business, and security requirements. Communicate effectively with stakeholder to gather requirements to provide updates on system development. So I'm assuming if you don't know the Mandarin, the Cantonese in Hong Kong, this ain't for you. Stay abreast on the latest development, trading tech, security, and infrastructure management. Drive continuous improvement initiative to enhance system capabilities and support future business needs. Okay, so obviously they want most likely to be a master's computer science, IT, or finance, extensive experience in developing and managing trading systems within a trading service environment, strong knowledge of market, trading mechanisms, security protocol, and infrastructure. It's more like a cybersecurity job. Excellent problem solving and ability to work under pressure. Strong communication skills with ability to liaise with technical and non-technical. That's a hard job. I wouldn't call this an outstanding opportunity, but it's 3 million. It's a 3 million Hong Kong dollar. That's pretty high paying. But I didn't see any language requirement, programming language requirements. So I guess is there no coding? I just don't understand this job. I really don't. Okay, next one. Where were we? Probably this one right here. I don't want to stop right now. Thank you. I'll be back. Hello, we're back again in our next video segment. So thank you for coming along. Let's do our next one. This looks like it's in Hong Kong. And you can tell here I'm only using eFinancial Careers and LinkedIn. There's tons of other websites that go through this, but I might have, yeah, we just did this one. So now we're going into London here. So what we got here. And now we got Java. Who knew? I think Java's still out there. I was quite surprised on the Java positions I saw. Um, Selby Jennings is a pretty good recruiter in London. E-trading, cutting edge financial tech firm, specialized in HFT crypto trading systems. What's the pay here? Oh, you know what? 160. Hmm, should I put a lot of energy into this? 160 is pretty good pay, but it's Java, low latency, high performance, global crypto, enabling real time execution, trading strategies, experience in fintech, knowledge of trading system, market connectivity, high performance, multi threaded, be vital. So it's crypto. I've already mentioned about my opinion on crypto. That's why it's lower paying. Nothing wrong with the pay. But if you want to 10 time it, proven background in fintech, finance, experience in order management, market connectivity, and price distribution, solid understanding of low latency messaging, high HFT, and real time data streaming, in depth knowledge, concurrency with practical experience in high performance computing environment. Yeah, that's fine, but it's crypto, Java, um, 10 years ago, maybe, for sure. So got that, or where are we? Yeah, we're down here. Let's continue along. I'm purposely going through this long drawn out video. So again, we have low latency Java. Uh, so 1.5 million Hong Kong dollar low latency Java developer. So Java is out there. Um, I've already gone through numerous C++, closely developing and optimizing high performance trading applications. So the job, the skill, is very similar to no different if it's Java script, Java, C++, even C Sharp.net. The mechanics of the job description are very similar with each other, regardless of the language. Design, develop, maintain low latency app using Java. Take existing code, improve performance. This is a very legacy system if it's in Java. A cross-functional team to gather, requirement, implement solutions, conduct performance testing, troubleshoot, identify bottleneck, participate in code review, maintain high coding standard, all the standard stuff. Nothing really earth shattering here. Stay up to date with industry trend, advancement, low latency, computer science, bachelor degree or related field. So they'll accept you if you are a bachelor degree. So that's part of the bonus there. But for the really good ones, we've already gone through that with the PhD, probably high level, Ivy League level type of school. So here, 3 years of Java development. So seniority is not a big deal. Strong understanding of multi-threaded concurrency and network programming. Knowledge of zero garbage. Neeks. Okay. Garbage collection. Uh, Experience with high trading frequency is a plus. Is a plus. So it's not a requirement. Plus. Proficient in performance tuning and profiling. That's also part of the C++ as well. That's where you find out all your latency bottlenecks in the system, as it's explained above, using different tools for that. Excellent problem solving skills, attention to detail, strong communication. Yeah, nothing much here, not much there. But that's good for lower grade folks, I guess, that don't have the schooling. Okay, think we are now continuing along. A couple of more. Um, this is a different type of Hong Kong job. Let me just see. No. Uh, okay, so this pays 125K. I'm not going to go through this one. I mean, for a job that pays this low versus 100 or 1 million or 2 million, 3 million Hong Kong dollar, I'm not going to go through this. Uh, I'll let you, those are easy jobs to find. Here's another one. I'll just pick that one. As I said about Australia, Hong Kong, they are lower paying versus UK and US. Um, let's see what the pay is important. Okay, Hong Kong 1 million. Senior UX engineer, Phoenix Unix engineer, global investment bank. So this is rare to get an investment bank at these kind of salaries. You see more and more of them. Hands-on technical role suitable for strong engineer, in-depth experience coming from finance or FSI. Uh, Coordinate Unix and Red Hat infrastructure projects across APAC, that's Asia Pacific centers. Ensure optimal server allocation. So this is more like a DevOps kind of thing. Develop, execute strategies to enhance server system reliability. Achieve, again, they want the same practices, the HFT stuff, low latency, uh, improve fill ratios. Oh, maybe this is an actual trading system. Did I missed that. Yeah, it must be a trading system they're talking, obviously. Minimize the frequency and severity of the system related incidents. Automate Unix patching. Unix patching. Oh dear, I don't like the word patching. To align with the bank IT security standards. Here's the problem with patching. They want you to patch code and also be able to, what was it where I saw, um, enhance system reliability. So you're now looking at other people's code and patch it to make it better. I don't know. Red Hat Unix. So I've talked about Red Hat already. Um, Red Hat Satellite, extensive knowledge of IBM, HP, Blade systems. So now they want you to know the hardware P series, I series, X series architecture. That would be an interesting one to go into because we haven't seen the specific type of hardware they want. So I will note that. Python, Perl, Shell. I'm surprised that Python, Perl's still around. Knowledge of scripting, automation, diagnostic, software and tools. Understanding equity, high frequency trading environment. Provide production support for critical Linux server platforms in a fast paced environment. So right here, you're probably 24 hours support. Fine tune, monitor 86 hardware and Linux performance. Conduct in-depth troubleshoot problem root cause. Oh boy, root cause patching, root cause other people's code. I don't think so. Um, OS server provisioning, standardization, policy enforcement. So they are an HFT environment, but there's no mention of C++ or Java here. Don't know what to say there. I don't know if this is a trading related job. It looks like a server DevOps. I don't know. I don't know. Opportunity to gain valuable experience with historical, stable investment bank. Competitive salary. That's not a benefit. Sorry. All the job descriptions already gone through. Um, all right. So Hong Kong, if you want my opinion, does not appeal to me one bit. If I was a leading student, graduate. Okay, so now we've got New York, a million up to quantitative trade. That's pretty good for a quant trader. Develop, execute trading strategies across various asset classes, leveraging quant research and data-driven insight. That's fine. Deep understanding of financial markets, strong programming skills, and entrepreneurial. Again, that entrepreneurial mindset. That's what they pay for. Develop systematic trading strats on quant research. Okay, so you need the math. Analyze data sets to identify patterns, inefficiencies, and trading opportunities. That's pretty well screaming what the course that I put together is saying. I know how they do it because I've got the course now, and I go through it with all the tools that I got. Monitor existing strategies to improve performance and scalability. Collaborate with researchers, developers, and other traders to enhance execution capabilities. So is that more optimized execution? Conduct risk management to ensure strategies align with risk tolerance and objectives. Stay up to date on market trends, technical advancements, and regulatory challenges. So they want you to do risk management, coding, and maintain and optimize existing strategies. So you got to do risk management, take a current strategy and optimize it and improve it. Okay. So now you have to have a PhD, quant discipline, math, stats, computer science, engineering, finance, fine. Strong programming skills in Python, R, and C++, or similar language. Of course, they will never let you know about similar language. Something tells me they probably are an R shop as well, because I haven't seen R yet through these. Proven experience developing, executing quantitative trading strat, deep understanding market microstructure. Okay, that's order flow, order execution, financial instruments, and risk management. A lot of this is going to be covered in my theoretical of the course that I've got. So that's going to help you right there. Proficiency in statistical modeling, machine learning, or optimization techniques. So the question here is, where do we get that boost of returns? Is it via statistical, machine learning, or optimization? That's the question. We got to know all three, supposedly. I would think out of all that, probably statistical second, optimal or optimization techniques is first, and machine learning is last. Because machine learning is built off of math. People need to remember that, and built off of glorified stats. Excellent programming, problem solving skills, attention to detail, blah, blah, blah. You've seen that before. Experience with high frequency trading or algorithmic execution, but you need both, it sounds like. Distributed computing, cloud based infrastructure. Okay, so here's the assets. You want to trade equity, fixed income, FX, commodity, or derivative. So you got to have it all. I don't know. They probably are focused on one of them or two of them. Again, all the usual stuff. Nothing. This does not stand out to me one bit. Here's another Hong Kong company. Hopefully, you're getting an idea of just on the geographical regions for what they pay and for what you do. It's very eye-opening. This is like I'm learning here just going through all this. Institution looking for, oh dear, production support and no salary. Jeez. Okay, so 75K a month. I gotta figure this out. 75K Hong Kong sounds like a lot. Let me do the conversion here. Because there's jobs that pay by the day, by the month, instead of just the local salary. So if I put in 75,000 Hong Kong dollar to, let's say, US, so that's 9,000, let's say 9,500 times 12 equaling, wow, okay, I'm not even going to bother that. Production support, stay away. Stay away. If you want to go to entry level, fine, go in it. But production support, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. That is if you can't get a job or you're coming in with zero knowledge, zero experience, zero education, maybe. Okay, so now we got some unique, um, let's see, this is another Hong Kong firm. Okay, they want you to know. Again, Java, C++, C Sharp, Python, Golang, Gala, and Okama. Wow, they really don't know what they want. Elite quant trading firm, Hong Kong. Uh, so again, 500K. Do I really want to go through this? This is not really exciting stuff for me. Cutting edge technology, collaborative, blah, 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 blah. Good luck to them. I mean, if you want a job, that's where you go, right? Not going to sit here and knock it. But you've already seen the more exciting stuff, the more better described job descriptions. Let's focus on those. So $2 million. Ooh. I think this is the one we just looked at earlier. That was the first one that we looked at. So moving on. That is a good paying job. Okay, financial careers, US, New York, C developer. Now this could be C++ for all I know. Okay. 550, looking at hire 15 developers. Recent primary language is C++. C++ is everywhere. That's standard for high frequency trading. Comfortable in idiomatic code and large multi-author code in base. We consider 2 years experience building software to solve problems. Very descriptive here. Wow. About the company. Focus. So this is the company you're actually going to work for? Oh, is this a direct hire? Oh, this is a direct hire, no recruiter. Um, demonstrate significant uh, more experience to demonstrate experience in at least one niche area, low level. This is not a great job description, but the pay 550 is not bad, but it just doesn't explain a whole lot. Oh well, moving on. Um, New York. Uh, let's see this one. I hope they get a flavor of all the different types of job descriptions as well. Here's another direct hire. Oh, okay. So the president of this company, 550. Hedge funds, prop traders use technology developed in C++ for high frequency trading. Up to 515 developers. Yep, same job description. That's interesting. You're getting hired right out of the president. That's rare. Okay, I'd be interested to know his work experience. To be honest, if he's the president, he might not be the lead funder, but it's an interesting. Let's check him out. Scott Gerson. It's the kind of person he might be a coder for all we know. Did he start the company? I mean, he's paying good cash, but it's a fintech. Notable surge in anticipated advancement of new operations. Portfolio manager, hedge fund traders seek real time. I don't know what this company does. Back office is fading as cutting edge trading floor supersedes back office providers. So it's something different. It's providing some kind of service. Leaders for possess both managerial acumen, technical prop, top developers, imperative, blah, 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 blah. Question is he a coder? Hedge fund is soaring predictive modeling team. This gives you an idea of what they're looking for. Hire full stack engineers, Python, C++, Rust, Java. So there's definitely no Windows, no .NET. Decentralized AI, changing the way data science is disseminated. Let's see here. I'm interested to see what kind of people these are. His experience, what we're looking at. I think he said 48 years. Um, this is his firm he's hired. So he's a fintech. I don't know if that's good or bad to call yourself a fintech. Um, that's up to him. So he goes way back. Yeah. So he started this company in 1976. Good for him for doing that. That takes a lot of. He's doing something right to hire these kind of people and pay that kind of money. From Toledo, Ritter Planetarium. Wow, he goes. This guy goes way back in the 70s. University of Toledo, graduated in 74. You can get his age, but he's upfront about it. I gotta respect a guy like this. Um, I don't know. Good luck to him. Okay, so let's see what he says here. C++ is alive and well. It's very true. Our hedge fund and prop traders use technology developed in C++ for HFT trading. Okay, so we read this. Okay. All right, so let's get on to our next job. Interesting things that you could find when you go through this process. One place that really appeals to me is London, of all the places that I can think of, not just because I'm born there and a citizen, just with that 4 weeks, 5 weeks off. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so what are we looking at here? 2 million, wow, 2 million pounds. Wow. Okay, let's start doing the conversions here so we can know exactly. I think that that's going to be about 3.4 million US for total comp. That's unbelievable. So we got 2 million GBP to USD. Unbelievable. Okay, so it's only 2.5. We've seen a 2.5 already. Now, this is the interesting thing. It says here C sharp trading system developer. Somebody's well seated here. Systematic hedge fund in C sharp trading systems developer. As I said, Java, C sharp, everything's pretty well the same. So this is just .NET, Windows, C sharp shop, enhancing order management execution. Work closely with Trader Quant to build highly scalable trading platforms, fast-paced collaborative environment. Systematic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My systematic trading fund client recruiter has a position in the execution. Execution pays really well, as you can tell here. For trading system developer experience with C Sharp to develop and enhance order management and execution workflow. I know a person by the name of Ariel that's well known on LinkedIn. This would be a good job for him. Probably making more money here than doing all the independent stuff that he wants, but I don't know what his goals are. Successful client will be part of an execution technology team responsible for developing and improving real-time trading platform with a focus on performance, reliability, and scalability for complex trading of financial markets. That's usually futures and options. Role involves close collaboration with traders, quant researchers to create manual trading tools. Wow, this is not fully 100% automated. And implement automated trading strategies that align with business objectives. Okay, I'm confused there. So they want both manual and automated. Position requires writing structured, maintainable, and efficient code to ensure systems are adaptable for long-term use. The team operates in a fast-paced collaborative environment with rapid prototyping, hint, maybe Python, I don't know, immediate feedback, and integral to delivering solutions efficiently. Here we go. C Sharp with a strong focus on building high-performance applications. C Sharp, that's going to be one of the rare ones. Proven background in developing trading system knowledge of financial markets, particularly in order management and execution. So that's standard verbiage we already see. Expertise in designing clean and modular software architecture, focus on scalability and efficiency. Front-end technologies such as WinForm or React is beneficial or not required. So that's your front end through WinForm or React is the chosen front end for this. Very interesting, but the pay, wow, you can't beat that. Wow. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. 2.5 million though. That's the highest we've seen so far. So let's go back to Hong Kong here. I don't like these job descriptions. I'm going to be honest. 1.5 million. Is it worthwhile to go through these job descriptions coming out of Hong Kong? So 1.5 million Hong Kong dollar to USD. Wow. Jeez. I've been focusing on the wrong job descriptions. I'm not even gonna bother. A Java low latency, it's a standard TCP/IP, market data, distributed, fix, Kafka, Solas. Oh, crypto. Here we go, crypto. There's part of the problem. It's just lower pay being in these kind of firms. They don't have the big money the big institutions got. I mean, we can definitely take that away. Okay, let's go into New York. New York, Chicago. Wow, wow, wow. They could pay pretty good. 500,000. So here's an interesting one. Machine learning, neural net, NLP, quant algorithm led similar quant act and analytic research. So it's a research job. Senior hands-on will manage direct teams. So that's a very low paying for management. I mean, it's good money. Implement ML techniques for high-end, mid-frequency cross asset for sizable firm, tremendous resources, world-class trading platform already. Again, standard, just boring, 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 boring. I understand they got to protect their trade secrets and all that. They don't want to reveal a lot. I get that. I'm not dumb. I understand that. Okay, so here we go. C plus plus again. What are they paying? 700K. So we can pay attention to that. Okay, so this is a little more exciting. Large data sets driving impactful trading decisions, seeking research engineer to collaborate with research and engineers enhancing data interaction, decision making. Role offers opportunity to lead high impact projects and mentor junior. So mentoring, I don't know. That's not for my thing. If I'm getting paid directly for it, great. Um, yeah, I mean, it depends. We're closely research as an engineer to improve data interaction, lead major projects. Again, I just don't like these multi projects that they're going to put you on at the same time and mentor junior engineers. That right there means you're not going to do a lot of coding. Manage, build, maintain scalable data pipeline across on-premises cloud platform and just raw market data, normalize it in internal format. That's normal. Support quantitative research for trading strategies. Again, no bots, strategies. Build automation tooling to enhance resiliency, visibility, and traceability. Partner with quant researchers, developers to design, deploy data solution. Monitor intraday. Here we go with the DevOps again. Ugh, but 700K though. I mean, I'm telling you. Monitor intraday, nightly data pipelines, jobs, and tasks. When things blow up, be expected to be working at 3 in the morning for sure. Maintain and improve CI/CD process and regression test suites for data pipelines. Ugh. Troubleshoot, conduct forensic analysis. Oh dear. Detailed data issues, perform outgoing performance analysis, tuning of cloud platform and pipeline components. Oh dear. I don't see a lot of C++ coding in this one. Not from this job description. Um, uh, Qualifications, strong expertise in building, managing data pipeline. Uh, okay, we already done that. Strong problem solving, excellent collaboration, blah, 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 blah. Challenging and rewarding, opportunity to work on high impact projects in the trading. I just don't see, I mean, again, fast paced, innovative. I don't know. 700 is good money, man. But do people last in those kind of firms the way they describe them? I don't know. Okay. Hunter Hunter Bond. This is, I'm going to assume, a British job. Interesting. This is just all these jobs were outsourced from yesterday on a Sunday. Oh, there you go. No longer accepting applications. Be interesting to know how many job positions. 200K is pretty good for London. Quant trading, fintech. I think they label them fintech because that's how they get investments. That's how they get seed capital from the venture capitalists. If they didn't, if they chose something a different name, um, fintech just captures the venture capitalists. I think that's why you're seeing that in a lot of these. Quant hedge fund operate technologically top of the market, currently seeking an experienced Python developer engineer. Okay, high performance computing team, automated trading solutions which are used across trading business. Expected candidate with expert Python engineer with functional experience of how market connectivity works with applications they are developing. Um, let's see here. Initial experience at an elite level. Okay, for these type of jobs, yes, you have to be at an elite level. You can't be just an average Joe. We've talked about that. I've hammered that to death already. Computer science degree or something similar. Okay, so yes, we want your PhDs, but we won't mention it because we want as many applications as we can get, most likely. Working scale performance, environment, building efficient, reliable availability, fast application. You can see here with all of the job descriptions, a lot of them are similar in what's needed outside of the programming language. So here you have to be a Python engineer, interested in learning Python, Rust programming alongside Python. Rust is definitely getting out there, but to expect you probably have to come in with Rust experience, and that's tough with the Python along with the this type of experience. But there are people out there again that will work on the side. As I keep saying, sacrifice the Friday, Saturday night, basically their social life to get to to get to this level. And was it this position that said, we want you to be at an elite level, living, breathing, day in and day out, 24/7, this stuff. Great work for a work from home hybrid opportunity. Don't know about that. Um, bonus a culture for all career scope. 200 with a huge, okay, huge bonus. That might get my appeal right there. So who knows? Usually in trading firms, if you got your base salary at 200, usually it's safe to say they could give you at least 50 or double in the bonus if they get good years. Okay. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. So let's see what else we got here. So you can see we're jumping all over the place. You can see geographically that would appeal. Just don't know. I like the concept of London with that extra holiday time you get. That's what I like. Um, let's see. Okay, so this one pays what? £600, 600,000 pounds. Okay. Um, high performing global macro fund. Okay, remember micro, macro. Micro is more stock usually. Macro is the futures and options. So this is a macro fund, futures and options usually. Senior quant analyst to help redesign. So somewhere along the line, they failed at something in their linear rate library. So now you're going to be writing with an in-house library, building new bond RV library. So that's just an instance right there that whatever this fund in, and it's probably a big fund, hedge fund as well, a British one, I'd imagine, and they're writing their own libraries. As I said, they're not using external third-party libraries. They may use something like QuantLib. Potential. I see a lot of QuantLib out there, especially in the institutional quant exchange, stack exchange questions. I see a lot of that. So a lot of firms are using it because it's open source. And again, that would be more for research. Business recently spun out of the large multi-managers and now looking to tailor their tools, data, libraries to suit the firm's needs and strategies. So spun out, I think means they're still part of the higher level fund or higher level firm. They're just reorganizing, and they're probably having independent units within the firm. Alongside development of the quant library, you'll be required to build pricing models, curves, as well as a number of other systems closely aligned with the quant library. So again, if you want to know about more stuff like this, look at quantlib.org for this because it is open source. It is C++. Check that out because if you wanted to get into something like that here, as I said, you could see the pay is very nice, £600. Um, for coding, that's pretty good. Okay, this team comes from the best global macro teams in the top funds. If it's a firm that I'm thinking of, like man, something like that, yeah, it's one of the better ones, or Millennium. It's quite possible it's one of those. The team comes from best, okay, working in a fund with an exceptional track record, but also with a team of highly skilled quants and portfolio managers. Please check out the difference between this and some, I don't want to say Mickey Mouse operation, but a small basement level, smaller firm versus this firm that has very clear, specific, long descriptions. You know what you're getting into. And just knowing that there's better resources within these type of firms versus something where you're doing the level of DevOps, you're doing the level of coding, you're expected to mentor and know all the risk management all in one job. And for the same money, you can do this, which is much easier. Okay, so now this is what they want. And rare, again, what they want. Rare to see. Develop, rate, linear bond RV quant library from scratch. Okay, because it was something failed or I don't know, something happened. Construct curve and pricing models. Again, that's efficient frontier stuff and the like. I cover that in my course. And currently, what I've done is I've got the C++, one Python sample, and the rest, all the front end stuff, is in JavaScript. So that meets in line with a lot of these firms and these kind of jobs. But when I'm building out using those same things is 100% in Python right now. It's just as easier to manage for the analysis. That's probably why I think this firm is only using Python for that. If it's for order management or execution, yeah, it has to be in C++. And then this kind of library most likely will be used for research, analysis, and once a quant researcher comes along and, and says, yes, we need to now recode it, as some of the jobs I've already gone through where they recode it into C++ into the production code for a real high-speed production trading system. So this is an interesting job description to show you that. Build, support the surrounding systems. So I don't know if that's trading systems like that have the order execution or just the research and analysis systems. I don't know. These big firms have a variety of different systems. Again, if you ever can, watch the Optiver video. They will explain exactly the pricing, uh, where they do the pricing with the FPGA, but the presenter also talks about the general all-around C++, everything that goes around with that. But the FPGA is highly specialized need for execution. Okay, so the requirements for this job, again, excellent Python skills, ideally experienced with the standard pandas and NumPy. Okay, strong linear rate, bond RV knowledge. Again, you can learn that through QuantLib. Previous experience building pricing model, curve, and reconciliation systems. Now, this might be a boring job, but like, lordy, for that kind of pay, that could be a good paying job for um for the rest of your career if that's the way you want to go. So ability to work in a stable yet entrepreneurial environment. So yeah, with all these other job descriptions, they're not going to be stable. If they were stable, I'll mention it in the job description, but we haven't seen that with a lot of these other ones. And the other question is, are you going to be working with the narcissist and the egomaniac? If you are, then run. Like you just don't want that if you're a humble person. If you're a narcissist, you probably fit right in. Then you'd have conflict because your narcissism is probably thinking that your narcissism is greater than their narcissism. Good luck with that. It's always the ones that sign the checks that have the higher narcissism. It's basically that. The higher paychecks. Who's paying the paychecks? Okay, so let's see here. It's like looking for gold essentially. If you're a top performing with experience, PhD, MIT, man. Okay, so now London, UK again, over 100 applicants. So as I said before, with a prior job, these job descriptions are going to disappear. Okay, so if you're looking for the links a week later, 2 weeks later, after the recording goes up, these job descriptions aren't going to be here. They may be similar if they can't fill the role, um, but generally, it's going to be an interesting thing how this video will play out. But verbally, being able to describe this as is should be enough to show you um, where the money is, what you need to do, blah 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 blah. So this is a front office quant, fixed income, prestigious hedge fund, significant increase in base at 50% or greater bonus. That's pretty good, and it's at 250. So 100, 250. So I'm always going on the upper level, pretending to be you are the best of the best, and you're the narcissist for all narcissists, and have the biggest ego like the current president. If you're at that level, just go with the top level, what they're willing to pay. And from what they're saying, 250 base, and they're willing to pay another extra 50%. So you're going to be pushing 375 pounds. That's not bad. So let's see what they got. Partnering leading multi manager hedge funds. So you're going to be multi manager, multiple portfolio managers we talked about. Now they want their fixed income specialist. Notice that you got bond and fixed income. It's a sign of the markets. They anticipate as they got to grow teams to move into fixed income, treasury, all the safe stuff. Because I'm surprised at some of the equity and the amount of equity jobs still, but there is quite a bit of fixed income. To be first point of contact with the front office, bridging the investment and quant teams. Hire will be responsible for pods training, F1 strategies across global remit, facing off to multiple PMs in what is highly quantitative front office trading role. This sounds more like a BA or some kind of person who's talking more than coding or something else. Will be heavily involved in analyzing models for risk pricing and evaluating engines. Okay, so I've got a core. My course covers this. There's a section where it will cover quantitatively, um, not just a portfolio, a set of open positions, but you will be able to use the techniques to measure against other portfolios. So that will help you there in this course that I've got. Role will be heavily involved in analyzing models for risk pricing and valuation engines, acting as the interface between risk taker and quant teams, and will be key in improving developing existing infrastructure. So they could do that at some point with AI. AI is so powerful. I mean, AI could easily fit here. The hire will understand the whole trade cycle from inception stage to how the markets behaves, is executed, and marked, with product coverage weighted towards rates with some FX and credit. So again, this is all in options and futures, especially with FX. And as I said, treasury or fixed income. The hire will also lead to production and setup of new products, verifying models. So you have to have the math behind you and the trading experience for that kind of pay, even though it is lower than other paying jobs. Verifying model and ensure accuracy and integrity of different trading systems. So you got to know the tech as well. Making furthermore, now when they add furthermore, what's going to add to your pile of expectation? And I'm not saying, oh, this is why you should work here because it's fun. No, this is very specific what they are expecting, but this is probably going to be a tough job. Okay, furthermore, marking the curve and P&L is an integral part of the role, and the hire should be able to explain, justify the markings, and confidently stand up to senior investment professionals. Well, I can see this happening now. You got to be a coder, you got to be a mathematician, you got to have the training experience, but now you got to have the ego to handle all the egomaniacs, probably the coke sniffers in these senior investment professionals, and confidently stand up to them. So, meaning you got to have no hair because you'll be pulling it out probably with the first 2 weeks of the job description. You know what I mean? And be able to explain and justify the markings. Okay, so you got to do all the work, and then you got to go to war, like what you do in the Roman Colosseums, fight against the lions and the dragons with the egos, and stand up to them. I'd love to see that NDA. No, oh yeah, it will include psychological. Well, no, there is no psychological therapy that comes with a job. Oh, and if you jump off the bridge, well, that's make sure you get your own personal life insurance policy because of the pressures of this job. We're looking for individuals with quantitative academic backgrounds, of course, long laundry lists, high expectation. I mean, the pay is it good? No, it's not that great. I mean, it's good pay. Don't get me wrong, but 600 pounds is other ones to go after. Okay, first we're looking for a and previous experience at a bank in risk modeling or quant role. Ideal candidate will be confident, meaning that you get out with those high senior investment professionals, the PMs, the portfolio managers are being paid in the millions, and you're just a peon to them. Uh, Confident with coding languages and models and have excellent communication skills. Yee. So they'll pay the pittance first, remunerate generously, and will offer significant increase in bonus and potential, and get a 50% bonus in year one. Okay, so if you can handle battling the lions in this job, we'll compensate you because we don't want to pay up front. So this company could have a challenge finding the right people that will put up with this kind of nonsense right out of the gate in the job description. I will admit it's appreciate and respectful that they put this kind of stuff up front instead of going into that nasty hornet's nest and doing a couple pull rugs on you. The team on there is in their modern and central offices most days and boast a collaborative and progressive culture, whatever that means. I mean, I know what it means, but everybody has their own interpretation of it. All right, so let's continue along. Um, yeah, let's. So we're about halfway now. Oh man, this is gonna be such a long video. So, um, oh, same job description. Some of the recruiters may not take those type of job descriptions because it ruins their reputation on the candidate side, for sure. Um, for sure. Okay, now we got a quant developer, 100 applicants, 160. That's not bad. Let's see how much of a pressure cooker this will be. Again, lots of detail here. Head of working directly with the head of research, highest performing systematic trading firm in the world, one of tight knit group, launched a platform. So being a fit here is going to be crucial. Um, Currently underpinning two major asset classes. I'm going to assume futures, options, probably equity or FX, handling over 3.5 million data points. As they expand, will engage directly with the business and build the underlying backtesting platform. Looking for 3 years quant developer experience. Not very exciting, not the best paying either. Um, I think we looked at this one. We just check the link here, 84.92. Where's our 92? Oh, right here. Okay, let's keep going. Hmm. Okay, 225 again. Python software engineer, hybrid working. It's not bad. Uh, Python to join expanding development team. Python streamline, automate critical processes. With a commitment to the highest tech standards in the industry, our client prides itself on maintaining cutting edge technology. I've read this how many hours now worth of this? Best of, elite, leading, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't mean a whole lot when you go through this. Exceptional professional growth opportunity, tech focused. Okay, Python engineer, accelerated pace, high pressure, access to state-of-the-art technology, enabling you to work with advanced tools and frameworks, highly competitive bonuses. Look, you just got a firm that's paying you 50%. That's pretty competitive. You could do that. Nothing close to it, it ain't competitive. Surpasses industry standards. If you work with the industry standards, what I saw of Hong Kong and Australia, okay, you could probably beat the industry standards. Emphasis on health and well-being, okay, that's good, including health work and reimbursement programs. And reimbursement for what? Rapid career progression and exposure to diverse technology. This is definitely a DEI kind of place, you could tell. Collaborates with top-tier infrastructure team in the financial sector. Implement optimized trading algos, order execution systems, real-time data processing using Python to support front office. Work closely with traders, quant teams to understand environment requirements, translate them into technical solutions. That's very typical, and enhance the trading platform and functionality performance. Focus on improving system performance, minimizing latency, ensuring high availability of trading system with a strong emphasis on efficient coding practice. So we're seeing a lot of Python in a trading system. Real-time monitoring, risk assessment, analytics, ensuring the system can handle large volumes of market data and provide timely insights. So they want degrees, usually PhD. We've talked about that, computer science and STEM. 2 years, Python software engineer quant development. So the requirements are not that bad. Not that bad at all. Because it sounds like there's a lot of jobs out there. They just want to get the right candidates with the right fit. Proficiency, modern software development practices, agile methodology, strong written and verbal communication, enabling effective collaboration, information sharing. That's important as well. It's really, really hard to want to work in an environment where you have coders that will like sit on their code. They're supposed to share it, but they'll sit on their code, treat it like it's some kind of golden egg, and they're not sharing you with what they'll show you little bits and pieces. You can't do your job properly, and they do it because they want to protect their job. They want to protect their little turf that they're being paid for. I can't work in those environments with those kind of people. Demonstrate enthusiasm for ongoing learning and proactive attitude. Proactive means you're a doer. You're not a negative Nancy. Oh, I can't do that. That's a lot of work. And oh, I got my kid to pick up at the daycare. We want proactive attitude. Adopting new technologies. Ability to thrive in fast-paced. Again, fast-paced is another way of saying high pressure, high expectation. Oh, there you go. High pressure environment, same. Delivering results efficiently. Okay. Um, that's good pay though, 250. But 70,000, I don't know. All right, so moving along, moving along. Okay, I think we're here. Hope you're having fun with this. Make a drinking and a party out of this video. All right, so here we are. I think we're going to see a lot of British, and then you go into the US, all on LinkedIn. Okay, multi-strategy fund, £300. All right. Paragon partnered with a company, 50 billion, systematic equities portfolio manager. Now remember, if you want the big cashola, PMs are where you go. Portfolio management. One of the top performers, firm's top performers, directly allocate. And I've already explained how the allocation works. They're all fighting for those crumbs coming from the higher ups, the higher management. Here's your trading capital. This desk gets this trading capital. And they're all fighting for it based upon performance. The bonuses uh, built around that. Their pay is around that. And when it comes to if they have to do job cuts, or the AI decides on the job cuts, if you are not performing in your trading desk, the portfolio manager, the whole team's gone. Bye bye. And we ain't gonna cry for you. That's how brutal and cutthroat this business is. Um, okay, this role would sit within the trading pod, working alongside with other quant developers to build, augment world-class trading infrastructure for the stat arb equity strategies. Again, I cover arbitrage. Now, if they're doing through indices in the futures that or options through market indices on equity, that's possible. What they're talking about here, or maybe ETF and maybe stock, single stock. I don't know, or stock options for all. I don't know. Responsible writing, optimizing high performance using Python and automated tasks such as data collection, report generation, and trade reconciliation. So here, Python, and these are the libraries they want: Spark, Kafka, SQL, machine learning. So once again, they're using heavy big data, Kafka, Spark, and the like. That's what this company does, or firm. Decent pay, 300K, not bad. Decent job description as well, but they don't talk about high pressure. We don't know. Got to work off of what they say, right? So let's see here. I'm probably going to miss a bunch of these, but that's okay. I just want to give you an idea of what's out there. So do I think? Okay, so we've seen that. Uh, yeah, these are probably going to be for sure the head uh, Britain, and then we go into the U.S. So this one's pretty good. 400K model implementation. So you're now a quant developer being fed from the quant researcher, which are the higher pay. You take their trading idea, and now you're going to develop their trading or to implement their model trading idea. Okay, so this is a smaller firm at 40 people. Systematic Trading seeks an organized and proficient quant developer to join industry-renowned model implementation team. You will have the opportunity, like the job descriptions are a night and day difference between Hong Kong specifically and maybe Singapore. Better job descriptions to work from. You'll have an opportunity to work symbiotically within a team of extremely talented collaborative quant researchers, engineers, and portfolio managers. If you're going to suck up to anybody, you suck up to these guys. Like that's who you suck up to. In a highly dynamic organization comprised of technical and hand-on coder, each wearing multiple hats, as you will. Love it. That's my favorite. Work closely, research portfolio on the team to add new capabilities for existing set of strategies. I love this. You got to be, it's another way of saying you got to be accountable. You own the design, production, implementation of the new strategy. Basically, you live and die by it, meaning you keep dying, you're out of a job or you'll get let go in this kind of role. That's pretty standard, anyways. Lead drive efforts that identify bottlenecks with the existing platform and follow through with an action plan to tackling those bottlenecks. That's not a good sign that their system has bottlenecks. Hornet nest, probably some bad coding here. I can't say. So hopefully see what to look for in these wording job description. BS, MS, again, PhD. We want our PhD, and of all the 100 plus applicants, there'll be a good set that are PhD, so that's who gets the attention. 5 years experience as a quant developer, system engineer, and related. I'm surprised they're probably looking for people of 7, 8 years experience, but they're not telling you because the supply of talent coming in are probably very senior people with a PhD and a lot of trading experience from these firms. Strong problem solving and communication skills. Let me explain something about communication skills. If you're coming in with English as a second language, that's all fine and good, but you better make sure that your communication skills, that what you hear and interpret it is not where the other person got to speak three times in front of you to understand you. You got to be top-notch communication skill, especially in English, because if you're in England and US, for sure, that's an expectation out of the gate. Really multitask and have ownership mentality. So again, you live and die by what you put out and what you attach yourself to in this job. That higher pay you go, the higher you fail, the faster you're out, and you will not get a reference from the company. They'll give you a reference saying, yes, you worked here, but it's not some glowing reference that for other firms will need to see to get move up in the industry. Experience the Python data science stack, the usual pandas, numpy, and scikit learn. I prefer scikit. It's simpler than tensor and TensorFlow and Torch. Highly technical by nature, processing outstanding. Nature processing, is that nature NLP processing? Outstanding code, debugging and analytical skills, devoted to writing automated tests. Woohoo! But the pay is very good. Yeah, 400K. Who am I to sit there? I'm back with a new video segment. Good day. Welcome to our new video. I just saw the time here. 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. As I said, this is going to be a very long, drawn out video. All right, so let's get into the next one. We got Australia again and Singapore. So let's do some more comparison. I do like comparing these jobs uh, from these firms or from over like international. I never thought I'd be sitting here looking at uh, jobs in Australia. I didn't think they had these type of jobs, but obviously the industries over there has changed. Hey, this could be just one firm. So 400K trading operation engineers. So I don't know if we've done operations, maybe DevOps could be treated the same. Monitor live trading, enhance automated systems, manage projects, and fast paced. Again, multi management or multi project HFT environment. This would be tough using Linux and expertise. So a production trading system will most likely be C++, maybe Java, maybe. We've seen one in C Sharp, .NET, but it's been majority C++ plus Python on the periphery and research and that sort of stuff. So here I'm monitoring a trading activity portfolio risk across the global markets. And again, this for me, this is one of the other big reasons why I'm doing this. When I'm building out I want to see, are they doing what I want to do in C++, or what are they doing in C++? I already knew. I need to confirm that. Same with what are they doing in Python? I need to confirm that too. So here it's saying that they are doing all of their analysis in Python. Um, so it's a trading operation, usually execution, at least the execution is going to be in C++. That's where the need for speed is going to be. Um, yeah, so identify and resolve discrepancies in trading positions, broker statements, and internal applications. Develop programmatic solutions to scale and expand trading operations. So you're working across multiple teams, manage and coordinate software and hardware like this is a lot of responsibility. Again, 400K, ooh, long hours. I could sense that here. Apply Python development skills to enhance trading operation. Troubleshoot, diagnose real time. That's the hard part when it comes to real time system issues with minimal guidance. Ugh. That is not a good thing I want to see because now you're basically being parachuted into a problem environment. And now you got to work with other things you have no knowledge about and being able to magically come up with solutions from other people's bad code and problems. This is what they're expecting you to do. These are the kind of operations I would stay away from, unless you want to have like medical problems. I'm serious when I say this. I've done this throughout my career, and knowing what I know, I just run away. Okay, you've already seen some of the better job descriptions, very relaxed environment, humble people. That's important. Here, this is the kind of environment that's screaming at me, saying we go through a lot of people. Like we have a high overturn of people because they quit because of the pressure. A lot of it's not money. They come in as juniors, probably leave after a while. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming when I see high pressure, fast paced, blah blah blah. It's just that just screams to me high turnover. Ensuring seamless execution by collaborating with traders, developers, and support teams, managing multiple projects as fast-paced environment with competing priorities, staying informed on market structure, regulatory development to ensure compliance. This is another like beyond long laundry list of stuff. But when I see minimal guidance, that is danger, danger ahead. Here we go. Degree, computer science, related field. I'm going to be honest, with a highly driven entrepreneurial PhD wouldn't step into any company like this. This might be good for a wannabe that's willing to be mentally challenged. Like I'm serious. The amount of pressure you put under to perform here is very difficult. And a lot of companies just don't see this from the employer's standpoint, and they just say, "Oh, we're paying you good money. We expect you to perform." But it's very difficult to be able to have somebody just get, oh, they get well paid, and then they're parachuted in this kind of environment. Many people are not successful at it. It's a tough environment to work in. 3+ years experience in trading technology or financial operations rule. Strong Python programming skills with familiarity in Linux environments. Okay, so it's Python and Linux. Linux is tough, man. Linux is tough. Solid understanding of trading technology and real-time systems. Exceptional problem skills, problem-solving skills. I mean, you got to think on your feet. Like, so you mean you have to be well versed in what you're about to say, and ability to work independently or in a team. So they're not going to be hand-holding you through this process. That's what this job is saying. Join us to be the first at the forefront of financial technology where innovation meets opportunity in a dynamic and rewarding environment. Not comparative to other job descriptions already laid out. Better pay, better environment. Just, I don't know. I don't know. And here you go. Anything unique in here? This is just to get as many eyeballs on this as possible. Okay. I think the next one was in, uh, yeah, Singapore. A couple more in Singapore here. This is just to give you a perspective of what you should look for when it comes to job descriptions in this space, especially if you're a top level student, top level employee from a very well recognized firm, and you've been laid off, not your own doing, but what to look for, especially if you're younger. I'm an old fossil here, but I know my experience to know what not to look for. And anybody watching this in the HR space or in the recruiting space, you could just tell what you're up against when it comes to other jobs. Just because you pay well, there's going to be other companies paying double, maybe even triple, better locations, better job description, because now you're saying, here's all the cool benefits you get, and it's you're not working with narcissists, you're not working with egomaniacs, and you're not working in the high pace, you're going to have a heart attack before you hit 30 environment, or you need to have your little pill pop to handle the anxiety you get from these kind of environments. And people will put themselves through that just for the cash. So this one's now 450 Singapore dollar. As I said, let's give up. Let's just look at the pay scale, what this pays. So 450 to USD 336. 336. Let's see what you're doing here. Design, optimize. So you're designing. Okay, so we've already seen jobs that pay in excess of 1 million US. This job's not even like just over a third what the going potential rate is in the States. Optimize HFT strategies, crypto, again, crypto, here we go. Leveraging C++ and Python. Now, I've already mentioned about the crypto firms. They have money, they pay well, yes, but they just don't have like the level as if they're trading in the real traditional 150, 200-year-old future markets and option markets. Collaborate globally to drive innovation and maximize trading in a 24/7 environment. This is hard. This is really hard. This is typical Asia what they do. Probably in Dubai and the Mid East, but a lot of high paying jobs that I found were not in the Mid East, being Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, all that. They got to play a lot of big uh, catch up on the job description front and come up with better pay because I didn't see them. Otherwise, they'd come up in these job in this analysis I'm doing. So here in Singapore again, crypto firm developing, optimizing trading strategy, market making algorithms in the crypto market, design, maintain automated monitoring systems for 24/7 operation, create and enhance C++ Python application using proprietary market data and order execution interface. Collaborate with cross-functional team to identify opportunity, brainstorm trading idea, review system design. Monitor algorithm performance, assuring alignment with technical risk and profit objective. Participate in the full life cycle and trading system development from ideation, I think creation, to implementation, ongoing support. Transferring market opportunity into profit through innovative trading strategies. Blah, blah, blah. Standard, standard, standard. Delivering clean, testable code with rapid development of new features. Rapid development of new features. You got to perform, dude. Got to perform like you got 30 seconds because they don't pay you like the million, so you don't have your millisecond level of expectation. Support robust, low latency, distributed, high handling, high transaction volume. Monitor, improve trading system, and maintain peak performance and reliability. Engage code review. Ooh, system design, discussion, and collaborative problem solving. Experience a high HFT, market making, arbitrage, and traditional crypto market. To tell you the truth, if you get big enough, you could do all this on your own. If you're going in the world of Binance with the Binance futures, which I've done, there's a very good opportunity on your own. Um, but I guess I don't know. They just got multiple better resources of people coming up with the ideas. Skilled C++ with strong background, low latency, knowledgeable about risk management, trading, capable of balancing performance with reliability, proficient network programming, Linux configuration, distribution, system design, problem solving, who thrives in collaborative environments, take pride in delivering robust and performance standard software. Secure, financial tech, low latency, nothing different here. Cryptocurrency trading, crypto markets, global team. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, moving on. I do like the job descriptions of London. New York's good too, or US is good. Okay. Um, so here we are. So have we seen a £1 million job yet? I think we have. But C++ quant developer at 600K in UK, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure you're getting close. Again, breaking it all down for you Americans, to USD. 757 is not bad. Um, so rigorous, innovative implementation, computer-driven trading strategy, exposed to all aspects of system investing. That's good. Lots of project ownership, collaborative, startup environment. I've talked about this project ownership. Uh, Exceptional quant developer to small engineering team within the central research technology team. directly with systematic portfolio managers. That's an interesting term, systematic. Systematic. So if you get a systematic system, getting into big money, I've already talked about being a portfolio manager, but now, and it will be systematic for sure. Closely associated with their success, build, operate, evolve, tech stack through analyzing business requirement and identifying solutions. Current work involves build out HFT to go alongside their multi-asset, multi-strategy approach. Ideal variety of problems and variety signal research. That's good. HFT, real-time market data and beyond. Okay, so how do they compensate you? Up to 600, you most likely need to have, you pass everything, 7 years. Development experience, a similar role, ideally much more. Strong programming. So right there, if you're coming out with a PhD with 7 years, you're already at the age of 40. We're pretty close. Unless you're doing this on the side to show that. And they want ideally much more. So you could be looking at 45, let's say, at the age of 45 for this. Bet you a lot of programmers don't make it past 40 with this kind of pressure. Now, they might go into management, portfolio management. That's the most logical path you go. Um, okay, so here we go. Ideal will be ready to solve a variety of problems, building intraday signal and research tools. That's what I'm building. Um, Mid and high frequency trading, real time market, and beyond. It's the beyond that makes me wonder. I kind of wonder already. 3 years, 7 year development experience, similar role, ideally much more. So this is the standard C++ plus some Python. You need both really. Linux experience, admin experience, oddly enough. Bachelor or computer science or computer program. So if you have a minimum um, bachelor, you still get a shot, but obviously it'll take you if you have the professional um, um, master or preferably the PhD level. So here's our interesting benefits here. What are they different about? Market leading base, bonus, generous benefit, rhetoric, Murat, it's not DEI, let's leave it at that. Working with some of the smartest minds in the industry, excellent professional development, tuition assistance, that's good. A lot of companies have not don't offer that. But for them to make it, it's Murat, I can never pronounce it. It's embarrassing. Anyways, to give back through volunteering and sharing work. So a portion of your salary needs to go to some charity. Same with some of the banks to do that. This is different. We haven't seen this before. While we carefully review all applications due to the high volume we receive, not possible to respond to all of them who've not been successful. A lot of the younger folks cry about that. You got to get used to that, man. That's just the way of the world. It's been like that for decades. You're not the only ones that have gone through that. Looking for a job, it's not tough, and they don't have an obligation to go back to you. All right, so where are we at now? Boom. Okay. So, let's see here. Here this helps me to know if I've seen this before. 52. Okay, so we're right here. Boom. More and more come in. Where's this one on it? Okay, Python software engineer, 200K, quant trading fintech. It's all about the VCs to invest here. High performance computing team, automated trading solutions which are set across the trading business. So again, I kept mentioning you are a technology team, a trading team on a trading desk. Let's say your internal clients will be the traders and the quant researchers. Always remember that they won't be external to another company. It's different with a company like Citadel. It's all Citadel. There's Citadel Technologies. There's Citadel Securities, which is a trading operation, And so Citadel Technologies is they're providing those solutions to the clients within Citadel Securities. Okay, you will be responsible for automated trading solutions which are used across the trading business. Successful will be an expert Python engineer with functional experience of how market connectivity works. I think we've seen this. We've seen, yes, we've seen this. Um, so let's look at this one. So we are looking at a variety of different operations. Now, fintech, same thing. Hedge funds, HFT, but the mechanics of it's all the same. Okay, so this one pays 300K in the UK. Again, we might have seen this before. $50 billion multi-strategy fund hiring talented systematic equity portfolio manager. Okay, now we're going somewhere. They want a systematic PM. PM is one of This PM is one of the top performing. Recently allocated some additional capital off the back of the exceptional returns of 2024. So this PM is one of the top firm. So is he saying he's taking his extra bonus and he's now building out some new team? I don't get that. So he's allocated some additional capital off the back of exceptional. I guess what this means is that the PM's done exceptionally well and he's taken his extra compensation and he's putting it directly back into the firm to get an extra level of performance on that next year. Trading pod, work alongside with other quant developers and augment world-class trading infrastructure for stat arb equity strategies. Again, we do stat arb in the course. Equity indices, we can do it, but we don't focus on equity. I don't know how this firm works or this strategy works, but I'm just not seeing equity being as strong as the other ones that I've talked about before. You're responsible for writing, optimizing high performance using Python, automating tasks such as data collection, report. Okay, we've seen this before. That's not a bad. I like those ones that are very direct. Yes, ma'am. Um, let's check out this one. Some of these you might have seen before. So we're already 2/3 of the way. Woo woo. 3+ hour video. I haven't done that in a long time. You can always rewind, fast forward. Okay, front office. Okay, yeah, we've definitely seen that. I think we've seen a bunch of these now moving forward. Um, let's see here. Let's choose this one. Yeah, I think yeah, we saw that. Um, okay, macro quant researcher with live strategies of commodities required for a PM at a hedge fund. Okay, something different here. Not very much to go with. Currently representing a leading macro portfolio manager in a large hedge fund. So these folks just seem to be operating as their own firm within a firm. It's like, I guess you could say, if you're a heart surgeon, you're going to have your own team of people and you're going to operate as a corporation, independent corporation, but you'll be working at this firm, uh, as it's called a hospital. So you're going to be let's say a a surgeon, heart surgeon. You're going to have your nurses, you're going to have your assistants. You go in as a team and you work in a big name hospital. Same operation, sounds like. So they're seeking a senior quant researcher with a suite of live strategies across the commodity spectrum. So you bring your strategies to this portfolio manager? I don't know. I don't get that. Commodity spectrum that can be replicated and plugged into his setup. I see. So you have your own trading strategies that you plug into his, and then very interesting. So if you're an independent with your own trading strategies, talk to him. Again, that's all about what you do online. I've said it before, GitHub, all that. And then you also have probably some track record that can be verified. And you take that to this recruiter, and then that recruiter will turn around, and if they like you, they'll talk to the portfolio manager. You'll get ownership on signals and upside on your contribution, as well as exposure across other asset class and instruments. There's a team of 4 currently with a collaborative mindset. This position could sit in both London and New York. Must code in Python, have strategies with a Sharp. Ooh, they're being very generous here. Sharp ratio 1.5. Usually, I've said earlier, it's 2. This is a very interesting situation. Must have written with within commodities. Perfect. This my course would be perfect to teach you this. Must be able to start within 6 months. So if you're coming off a contract and you have 6 months left, you can apply. If you're beyond, don't apply. So that's a very interesting arrangement. But it doesn't pay a lot. 225 does not pay a lot. 175. I mean, again, this is UK. 175 is a lot in UK. You are in the top 1%, maybe half a percent in the country in terms of salary. You're getting paid just as well as a judge, a politician. Okay. But as I said, we've shown you certain positions that are paying 600. But for this type of role, it's not bad. Um, for 225 is not bad. Here's if you have a large, a big account, you don't need this type of rule. But if you have a small account like 50K or 100K of your own money, and you've proven that that strategy works, this would be perfect for you. So this is the kind of role that would be perfect for people that go through the course that I've got, be part of the community, and it has built up their own strategy, their own track record as an independent. This would be great now because now you're going to get a piece of the action for more, for sure, for more capital. Interesting structure there to this type of job role, whatever you want to call it. Very, very interesting, that one. Again, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. But that's again in UK. So let's continue. Very good, very good. I like that. I like that. So now we can see where I get more turned on by what's presented in the US and the UK. Okay. I'm not here to diss the countries, but just to show you the difference between UK and US and the types of arrangements you can get in terms of compensation versus just a static, underpaid, high expectation, high pressure cooker environment in Hong Kong, Singapore, or Asia, or Australia. Could be a cultural thing. I don't know. So this role pays 200K. Let's go through this. Quantitative hedge fund, which engages in systematic process, proprietary trading. Firm builds automated trading strategy aimed at capturing market inefficiencies. Okay, so again, I've already talked about the inefficiencies with the culprit parity and equilibrium in the markets generally. So that when those inefficiencies kick in, that's when you start trading. You start going crazy. Call from a full few milliseconds to longer term, both arbitrage or statistical in nature. It's always about hedging concepts along with the arbitrage here. And again, you've got to be able to think like a trader. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you that. It's not just about coding, it's not about math. This is about the entire enchilada of trading as a priority to get the higher pay. I'm only showing you the higher paying jobs, the 200, 300, 400, 500,000 and beyond. And I've already shown you one that pays, I believe, up to 2.5 million, what they're looking for. I've already got an idea on where I'd like to go and becoming a portfolio manager. And you build that up, you get access to higher capital in certain funds, and you get obviously a higher compensation for it. So, this team has extensive history of successful running quantitative trading strategies for more than a decade and spun out as a hedge fund. So, I don't know the history of where this team comes from, but that's likely. I think what can happen here is if you're a PM in a big firm getting your 20 million, whatever, let's just assume in US, UK, and then you go, I gotta either they muscle you out because you're making too much money or you're getting too old, reality. And you just go out and you say, okay, I'm gonna become spun out and start my own trading firm. And that's what happens a lot. They get funded well. They have the connections already on where to get capital allocated to their new firm, and they can operate, you know, a pretty big from an independent perspective. But they're not going to be the typical Vanguards and BlackRocks and the like of the trillions. But as I said, 15 billion is out there. I know some that are a couple of billion in Toronto. That's tiny, but for Toronto, that's big. So the potential's there. So operate as an intersection of trading, quantitative modeling, and technology. That is a trilogy I've always talked about. The trading or the trading itself, the modeling, and then the technology, all three of them. So here you're going to do all three. Roles are therefore highly interdisciplinary. So that's typical. But you got to ask yourself, where do you want to go to make the most in the long term. And I'm always going to say trading. You build up the trading experience, and you do it in the futures and options space. I've already shown you a good chunk of these are in the futures and options space. Made state of the art infrastructure to handle their large trading vol with offices globally. So this whoever independent has done very well. Um, okay, currently looking for junior quant researchers. There's an opportunity there. Span their teams London, Paris, and New York. Client sets a very high technical bar, as they all do, and are willing to be selective. Strong masters are, again, some companies, maybe more than I should say, just to get in the door, you got to have a minimum master's. That leaves me out because I'm just a Mr. Bachelor. And a PhD, obviously, from a top university. We've talked about that. Strong quant background with math, stats, financial engineering, computer science, or physics. It's always going to be physics that's going to be a top pick. 4 years quant experience, internship, or full time. Exceptional skills. General experience in quant finance environment. Okay, but that's the interesting one there. Moving along, moving along, moving along. Okay, let me see what we're at now. 82. If you're asking what I'm saying about 82, look at the last two digits here so I know exactly where I left off. All right, so let me close some of these out. Man, this is a long video. This is going to be long, 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 long. Thank you for watching if you're this far. Okay, equity derivatives, quant analyst. Poor people paid only 200. Uh, let's see here. Their description there somewhat. Equity derivative, one of the world leading investment banks. Yawn. Looking for quantitative analysts who focus on developing pricing models for exotic products and provide trading support. Okay. Intuitive understanding derivatives, again, options, futures, and market knowledge. Again, you got to know that from the course that I do. It's a very intensive, very theoretical. Just lays down the groundwork. And it's available now. In the again, go in the job description. I know that I mentioned that many times. Experience 3 to 10 years. So that's interesting. So you want the higher pay, you're gonna have to have the 10-year experience. That's the longest we've seen. Working in financial service industry, ideally equity derivative with experience in exotic volatility product, open to experience with other asset classes like FX, rates, commodities, experience in object-oriented enterprise level code, ideally in Python. Yeah, that's fine. Not my fave, but object-oriented they can do. Ability to pick up new skills quickly, thrive in a fast-paced environment. You'll never get away with that high-pressure cooker environment. Good communication skills and pragmatic problem solver. So you're not going to freak out on people. Okay. Ability to work independently with initiative, ability and drive to work collaborative team environment. Okay, that's pretty standard. Okay, so we're at 49. Let's see here. Here, this one. Okay. What are we looking at here? Systems engineer, hedge fund, 250. It's good pay. That's good pay. But as I said, there's ones that pay three times that. Okay. Oops. Uh, leading best investment company focusing on computer-driven global financial markets. Currently looking for system engineer to their system infrastructure team. Firm provides state-of-the-art application data platform. Da da da. Entails all layers of technology in the environment from networking as service and application services. You will be exposed and responsible for design, implementation, operation support for the firm's environment. Role includes unique opportunity to impact, shape daily operations of the firm, stack Linux, Python, Bash, and AWS. That's pretty standard. It's just surprises. There's no C++ here, and they put the same. I guess they're not saying HFT here, so okay, I can work with that. All right, so there's that. Okay, so that's 18. Okay, all right. So again, still in Britain, and then the last section is all U.S. Just so you know, data engineering systematic hedge fund, 200 pounds. Again, not bad. Looking for a data engineer, systematic data team, quantitative systematic investment manager that operates in an all liquid asset classes across the world, meaning gold, oil, indices, not the lower volume commodities or instruments. A collaborative mindset shaped through a combination of data research, technology, and trading expertise. You think I saw this before? Build, manage multiple data sets, extensive research, and trading. You'll contribute to the design and implementation of their data framework, partner with quant traders, research to aid a bespoke, that's typical British, bespoke data driven process, ETL, AWS, SQL, and Python. So lots of data there if it's SQL. So you need a STEM degree, 2 to 5 years experience in a software engineering data role, and some financial experience. So they're not so hard as on the financial experience. Again, if you're getting 100 applications, let's see how many they got. Yeah, again, over 100. 1% of that, if you get the job, for sure they're going to be looking at what financial experience you got. And for sure they're going to be looking at PhDs. And for sure they're going to be looking for physics PhDs. Here we go. Hybrid model, 2 days a week, remote, and can pay market leading salaries for this profile. I'd say 300s. Oh no, 200. That's not market leading. We've already gone through that. We have already gone through that's underpaying. So there's a lot of hyperbole out there in this space. Okay, next one up we've got, what do we got here? Python C++ up to 100K, 200K a year, first year cash. If you don't have time on your side, you don't want 200K. Well, it's what you can get, basically. We know that. Pure cash. What else would they pay you in? Uh, Seashells and tulips? What? Uh, Python and or C++ preferred. So you're starting to see the tech stack is mostly Python and C++. You know those languages, and new to all this, those are the two languages to learn. C++ for the production training and execution. Second, Python for more research, prototyping kind of stuff, and the modeling of those quant techniques. Elite company, of course, they're always elite, high standard, blah 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 blah. Tech world records. Some exceptionally talented. highly passionate, over 100 people again. Here's what we'll find. World's most performant ETL pipeline, millions of data points every second. Successful, deliverable, observable platforms worldwide. Scale, reliable, latency, and consideration. R&D work for functional programming, either existing languages such as Rust or Erlang. Erlang is an interesting one I could talk about for a minute. Or purpose-built languages like OCaml. This sounds like Jane Street. I don't know. OCaml or Erlang, a language put out by Ericsson, and it was a proprietary language. Well, was proprietary from, I believe it's Ericsson for all their PBXs that they put out, all their switches back in the day. And that language is kind of rock solid. Um, so a lot of shops developed in Erlang. I wouldn't be surprised. This could be, let's see, it could be Barclays because I know Barclays kind of, yeah, probably Barclays if it's Brit, and it is Britain. Yeah, it's probably Barclays. Anyways, yeah, Erlang's for that, but that's a really old school language. Very no camel. That's a signal for Jane Street. Building machine learning infrastructure tweaking research model, working directly quant logic research for alpha generation, which we talked about. Software engineers are treated as the company's number one asset. That's good to know. Low attrition, that's what you want to find. You don't want people coming in and out, high turnover. It's just, man, it's worse in those kind of environments. People working there love what they do on a daily basis. That's good. Very friendly, tight knit environment. That's good. This is the sort of stuff you want to see. And from what I read in the Hong Kong, Singapore, and Australian, you're not reading that. You're not reading for friendly, tight knit, people liking their job and staying in the job. That's what you're looking for right here. That's why I like the British jobs, for reading those job descriptions. And again, what am I looking at for the pay on that one? Is it 200? 200K. And sometimes it might be better to stay in those environments for the lower pay. It's just healthier. I mean, I hate saying that. It's just healthier to be in that kind of environment. Okay, 65. We're okay, so we're right here. All right. Okay. Execution researching. Now we've talked about that. Digital assets, that's going to be now research, 250 plus bonus. Okay, so plus bonus is going to be higher than that. That'd be like 400. This is going to be interesting. Numius, diversified digital asset investment firm. So right there, direct hire, no recruiters, Numius. Don't know them. Highest institutional standards combining synergies, alpha strategy, trading, and asset management. So if they're doing digital, I'd be interested to know what blockchains or crypto coins or tokens are trading on. Founded as a successful executive with decades of experience across finance, blockchain, technology industries, with shared passion for digital assets, crypto or blockchain, value grounded in an open approach based on connectivity, collaboration, partnerships across digital asset ecosystem, people, and technology. I like what I'm hearing. Looking for experienced execution researcher to contribute to our execution capability, monetizing our alpha generation in the liquid digital asset market. Ideal candidate will join a tight knit, focused, and high performing team of quantitative researchers and engineers. So far, so good. I like what I'm hearing here. Design and refine execution strategy to monetize new alpha signals over time horizon spanning seconds to hours with spending seconds to hours with full access to our execution engine. Full access. Wow. So I don't know if that means you get access to the code. You're not getting bits and pieces like in other firms, probably on the coding front. Scope to operate across centralized crypto exchanges. That'd be like a Binance. I don't think Binance operates, but I don't know what exchanges they could be on. They could be on equivalent of CME. I don't know. Minimize slippage by optimizing order placement, order scheduling, researching, and integrating short-term alpha signals. Develop market impact models. So they want you to develop market impact or not impact models. I don't know. Integrated with our portfolio optimization framework. Utilize internal trading data to validate and refine our backtesting engine. Collaborate with other researchers on overall portfolio risk management, improve system performance. Relevant industry experience and focus on market microstructure. We've talked about that. Analysis. That's more on the bid offer, bid ask level. Obviously, it would if it's for execution. Uh, Transaction cost analysis and simulation or simulator design. They probably have their own simulator, obviously. Utility design rule-based logic for order scheduling placement. Highly proficient C++ knowledge experience is a plus. Essential multi-period optimization is a plus. Desired, okay, fast-paced, oriented environment with high-quality peers. By the sounds of this, I could handle this if I was to do it. Ability to synthesize research findings with collaborative team, strong analytical skills and attention to detail. Based in London, will travel periodically to New York and Zug. Oh, I like that. Zug's really coming up. But I'm just surprised I didn't see any of the higher paying jobs in Switzerland coming up here. But I have to say, Switzerland looks like a very, very good environment to work in. Um, I do like the looks of Switzerland. I mean, that would be one of my top places I go. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And Numius, the company, 51 people. So that's going to be very, very specialized. 250. Oh, 250K. Not bad money. Okay, so that's 75. Okay, there we go. All right. So now you got a good execution. I think there's two of those. Okay, so here's a portfolio manager. But boom, 1 million pounds, not 600 pounds, 600K pounds, 1 million. So you're going from 150 to 1 million. So you now know consistently one of the top areas you want to be. Um, the thing is here, it's really important. We've already shown one where the person is a portfolio manager, humble, blah, 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 and low latency developer, and is now a portfolio manager. This might be the same job. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think it is because we're now getting into medium frequency, not high frequency. Leading hedge fund looking to hire portfolio manager experience in MFT equities. So it's equity, live track record. So again, with a live track record, I've said that before, and I have to yell at people to understand that. The only way you get that's from your own trading to verify that. Okay, I don't know what more to tell you. Strong quantitative background. So you could be an independent trader with all your trading systems and whatever you have. It's verifiable. It's consistent. And if it's exactly looking for the measurements that we've already gone over, be it Sharpe ratio 1.5, Sharpe ratio 2, these people probably want to talk to you, and 1 million pounds could be yours, depending upon your experience. And of course, if you're in the equity space. So if you are responsible for managing capital, executing your investment strategies while benefiting from competitive profit sharing schemes, top tier infrastructure, dedicated quant support. Firm cultivates culture focused on scalability and low turnover. Bingo, not a high turnover. Provides stable environment for your professional growth. Very nice. With a robust global platform and a strong centralized support system, you will have the resources needed to commence live trading quickly and effectively in one of the world's leading financial hubs. obviously London. Conduct extensive research to identify, analyze, develop new trading signals and innovative trade ideas to enhance the portfolio's performance. So that's a good thing about it. You can work as an independent, build up your track record, and then with your code, let's say in Python, C++, then you can fit into these kind of positions at an older age. I mean, they're not saying, oh, you got to have this type of education. Let's see if they do. Conduct extensive research to identify, analyze, develop new trading signals, innovative trade ideas that enhance the portfolio's performance. Work with industry-leading quant researchers and development to implement and test trade strategies using advanced technology and tools. Manage quant systematic equity portfolio and a team. Okay, so here's what they're looking for. You have the 5 years P&L, experience with leading and managing a team, strong mathematical and statistical background, proficiency in that's why it's medium frequency. This is Python. Proficiency in quant research, backtesting, and strategy execution. Okay, here we go. This position offers unique opportunity to lead a world-class team of quantitative researchers, traders, and engineers to design, implement advanced models for MFT. Additionally, role provides excellent prospects for career progression with high visibility and the chance to rapidly iterate on trading strategies. If you are interested, please apply. So the beautiful thing about this job, they don't mention anything about education. You have to have a certain Python level of experience. But the most important thing, and I said this before, you need to have the track record. In this case, 5 years. But if you can do it for 5 years, you can get some nice cash in an employer-employee relationship, which is pretty good. So if you're capable of doing that, this is the path. I think going through this process and looking out the hall worldwide, all the high paying jobs, this is the path I would do right now, especially in my case from my 50s. They probably don't care if you're in your 60s or 70s. If you got the 5 year track record, they don't care. They don't care about your education. This is a good role. Okay, but now I'm hoping you see the difference between an Asian based firm, an Australian firm here, and British, and soon I'm going to show you with the American as well. This is where you have to have the entrepreneurial skill as well. And I've shown you numerous jobs that are very high paying that are looking for entrepreneurial mindset. Okay. This is not the only one job, but these are the million plus on the types of skills you need to have. For those that, here's the problem that I have. I don't have a problem with it. But if you're watching the first, let's say, 10 minutes of this entire video and you're just looking for the high paying jobs, they're missing out on what exactly is needed for a high paying job, which means that if they're only watching for 10 minutes, it says that they're lazy, that they want quick riches, probably want to put minimal effort to get into it. But here, you put the work in, you watch this type of video and you go, yeah, these are the skills I need. Yeah. This is a sort of career path that is very doable from an independent into a very lucrative and high paying role. And you can expand on it. Why? Because now you're going to get access to higher capital. Okay. And a team to support you and accelerate what you're good at if you get to that point. Okay. And I'm only seeing that so far in British jobs, in UK jobs. Okay. Let's see some more. But again, I've purposely screened out all of the standard blah, blah, blah jobs. Quant researcher, 300K. So I don't understand. Okay. This is 300 year dollars. But a London, UK job. That I don't get that. Should be displayed in pounds, but I don't know. But it's 300K dollars. Okay, team to develop signals, models, strategies for financial markets. So again, this is a quant researcher. It's good pay, but it's not as like some job. I think one job paid 500 or even 1 million for a quant researcher. Just so you know, he's responsible for design and implementation of various components of our research system, develop the effectiveness using rigorous statistical methods, small team, exposure to multiple areas of research, opportunity to rapidly grow your knowledge in quant finance. So you have to be a PhD or postdoc level, degree in math, statistics, machine learning, physics, computer science. I already said what's the preferred out of that lot there. Exceptional mathematical, analytical problem solving ability. That's what the physics guys have. The physics folks have. The physics, those are trained in physics. Programming proficiency in C++ and Python. Again, this is why I want you to watch this because now you're starting to see the standards. Python for prototyping, C++ for the execution and production trading systems. Exceptional in data intensive problems, a plus. Demonstrated ability to compete statistical or applied mathematical research, a plus. I think these are minimal standard. I mean, but you'd be surprised at some of these candidates that say they're computer scientists and they don't even know how to turn on a computer. Successful participation in math competitions plus IMO Putnam. I know those, but don't look at me for the answers. Prior experience in quant rule with a trading environment, a plus. Okay. Intellectually clear is creative, rigorous. Challenge to assumptions. Revise opinions in face of compelling evidence. So it means know how to argue. Probably with other egomaniacs as well. You might just fit in. Who knows? Self-motivated, highly productive with a strong sense of urgency and accountability. It's like being basically figuratively have a pointed, it's just that's the environment we're in. Pretty tough environment to be in and to perform in. Willing to take ownership on one's work, working both independently and within a small team. Yeah, it's a type of role I just don't know. Not for me. Ability to manage, prioritize multiple threads of work. Yes. Ability to work across disciplines, collaborative, communication skills, da 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 da. Okay, what are we at? 300K? No, not from what I've seen so far. That's again coming from the mindset of top trading, uh, a top trading student. Let's see here. I think we may have seen this. Yeah, yeah, this is the prior. So, okay. Yeah, how far down? We're about 3/4 of the way. Woo. This will be the last in this video section, and I'll start up a new one. Senior quant analyst, 600,000 pounds again, right there. Up to 600,000 total comp. Linear rates, quant library. We've seen this. We've seen this. Blah 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 blah. Moving on. That's we've seen that. We talked heavily about that one. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of repeat from the prior, and I want to get into the U.S. ones. Quantitative portfolio manager. Ooh, that pay is not looking good. My first thing would be, oh, they're a crypto shop. Established multi-strategy hedge fund quant PMs covering intraday or mid-frequency strategies across all liquid markets, primarily cash equity and futures trading. Seems to be the top two are equities, cash equity. Um, I don't know. That could be options market in stocks. Firm has incredible strong track record, looking to continue by hiring portfolio managers. At that rate, systematic strategies scale up and set up a team. So this is again that you are now the heart surgeon going in and then you're setting up your own team. So you're going in, setting up a trading desk, blah, 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 blah. Can offer a strong platform in terms of centralized infrastructure and data, can scale up existing PM, sub PM. They're also able to offer significant compensation packages through formulate payout on P&L and multi-year guarantee. Uh, but you see the trend here. If you are a PM, have a track record, uh, education is not important. It's just a track record. Technical skill matters, but this is a really good shot for independents with even zero education to be able to get into this. You just got to be highly passionate. So interesting, uh, a path for people to get into high paying as a PM, as quantitative, as a portfolio manager, and you have your own team of people to assist you. But these type of firms are going to provide you the capital, and then you just plug into their systems. Now, in terms of IP, intellectual property, and your strategy, that's a different story. But we've heard some of the companies how they do it through this video. PMs at this firm are responsible for their own strategies covering intraday or mid-frequency from several minutes to several weeks or months across global markets. In addition to managing your own strategies, you will have the opportunity to build and lead a team of 8 to 12 specialized quant researchers. Okay, so question is, doesn't mention anything about what happens to the IP. Like, does the trading idea stay with you, or are they taking it? I don't know. Doesn't mention it here. And the rate that they're paying, and if I was really serious at doing this, and I was really successful, I wouldn't even be looking at this firm. If I was successful, if I had a working Sharp ratio 2 or 5 years kind of thing, I wouldn't touch this firm. Research, develop, trading, intraday, or mid frequency strategies on cash equity. Again, cash equity, okay, FX futures or ETFs. ETFs is interesting. A lot of firms are getting into ETFs. That can be still considered equity as well. Developing, optimizing required tools have required all of my own, thank you. Hiring and leading junior members of the team. And these are people probably you're bringing on yourself just to mentor them. Working with senior management to improve performance and deal with any challenges. So it's kind of like a semi employer employee type of role. But the question is, what happens to your trading strategies that you bring in for this little amount of money? No. Okay, so what do we got here? 6+ years, front office, quant researcher, dealing with a track record. Again, track record. So if you don't have a track record, but you are a PM wannabe, you could probably apply here. Managing your own book. Okay, interesting. Proficiency in Python is required. So they're a Python shop. That's why they're mid frequency. Bachelor, master's degree from a top university. Even I could apply for something like this if I wanted. Under these kind of arrangements. That's encouraging as well. Age is not a problem here. It's your track record. It's your track record that matters. That's oh no. Oh, I was excited. I thought that was the end of it. Um, okay, let me do this one in the last section here, and we'll start a new video segment. I want to preserve what I record so I don't lose it. All right. So credit quant with passion for cutting edge research, market data, systematic trading strategies. Do you thrive in high impact, reward environment where your work directly contributes to investment performance? Reading these type of job descriptions get you hooked, not some static, watch the paint dry kind of job description. Again, I hate saying this, coming out of Asia and Australia. And there have been some really boring, not so, or just very vague job descriptions. And I'm telling you, if you're a recruiter, if you're a firm watching this is the sort of thing you need to acknowledge to get the top people. Because otherwise you're going to get maybe mediocre people applying. But you want the top, yeah, you got to write job descriptions like this. Building out its credit and convertible bond analytics platform is looking for experienced quantitative researchers to join a world-class investment team. First time I've seen investment. Attract top talent mission to be a AAA hedge fund. Work in elite investment environment. Again, everyone says that. Directly with 13 portfolio managers, multiple strategies. Fast execution without red tape. You will have a direct line to senior leadership in a flat, non-bureaucratic structure enabling rapid decision making. Large impact, high ownership. You will build a quant library from scratch, test new strategies, influence multi-billion dollar trading decisions, work with exceptional talent. You will partner with some of the best in the business. Yeah. We've heard that before. Building and enhancing quant trading infrastructure for credit, convertible bonds. So it's all about fixed income again. Alpha research. Again, alpha. Everybody wants alpha, as I've explained earlier. Design, signal generation. Again, yeah. Models and backtesting trading strategies. Develop valuation and screeners to optimize trading decisions. Now, visualization tools and screeners. I have all that built in and will build it out as is with what I have in my course. So if you want to learn how to do this, this is the approach you go. I've convinced you the 7-digit jobs. This is the path. Age is not a problem. Education is not a problem if you got the work ethic. But I think I'm probably one of the only people online that offers this. Working side by side with portfolio managers to drive real trading performance, collaborating on systematic credit strategies. Okay. Experience in quant role in a hedge fund, asset manager, or investment bank. Again, minimum masters in a quant fund, Python experience, expertise. You have to have built quant libraries and infrastructure from scratch. This is again where your GitHub comes into play if you're wanting to learn, especially in bond, QuantLib, man. QuantLib, you need to know. It's an open source. Strong grasp of credit product, convertible bonds, or derivative modeling. Again, my course covers a lot of that. Ability to conduct back testing, simulation, and performance testing. Okay, we'll stop there. Good day. Welcome back to another video segment. We're going to go through a bunch of other new job descriptions. This one I like because it's pays by the day. Over the years, in the decade plus, I've seen jobs pay as high as 2,500 US per day. So that's pretty good compensation. That's why I put it in here just to show you the types of compensation you can have per day. Okay. So here's a senior grid engineer, bank banking 750 a day, pounds. Uh, it is an investment bank, senior grid engineer. Grid trading is an interesting. A lot of people aren't aware of it. I don't know the exact details, but if you get it right, you can do well. If you're trying to do it as an independent, boy oh boy, you could lose a lot of money just on the development cost alone. 6-month contract, hybrid, 2 days in the city of London. So if they're in the city of London, you know they're a big shop. Well, they are a senior grid. It's an IR35 paying 750 per day. As far as I know, the IR35 is kind of what you want. If you're a Brit, and I don't know if it's the exact same payment arrangement. It's a contract with an employer. It's a business to business contract. So let's say if you are living in Isle of Man, if you are in Jersey, what can happen is you can be there a corporation, um, and then you're hired by your corporation in, as I said, Isle of Man, Jersey, and you could get to a point where you may not need to pay tax. I'm no expert here, but this is how I envision it. So with that, if you're getting 750 pounds per day, you could set up a corporation in Ireland, get paid out as an employee, being in the Isle of Man, and then you are able to basically work pretty close to tax free because here you got hybrid working 2 days a week in the city of London. So I don't know how that works out from the taxation point of view, but if you're spending only 1 day, let's say a week in London, that means only 20% of your time is spent in London in the UK mainland, whereas the rest of the week or the rest of the development time you're spending outside of the UK. So that portion that you make per day is going to be tax free or can be tax free. Just so you know, that that kind of environment you will not get in the US. Okay, in the UK you can get that. It's one of the attractive things about the UK if you can get these. If it's the same thing, the IR35 arrangement. So in terms of technical, you need strong expertise in TIBCO grid server. TIBCO is one of the third-party companies um, that facilitate in trades in an overall platform as well. It's a standard in banking because it did say this is banking now, not a hedge fund. Great experience designing, building, and managing grid platforms. So there you go. Here you'll have a chance to work large scale, hundred thousands of cores. I mean, this is not a small outfit, obviously. Grid computing environment with both AWS Azure Cloud Engine, automation tools using Python, PowerShell. That right there is Windows. Grid server and variety of applications using Grid API, Java, C++. So you got to be top of the knot, top of the food chain for this. But the one reason I wanted to highlight was this arrangement. That's the ideal that you can get as a Brit, and the different types of call it accounting schemes, tax schemes that these companies can set you up on, so you can virtually pay no tax outside of the 1 day a week they want out of you. Or if you can get business to business and working in the UK is not a requirement, you can still work in places I mentioned, the Channel Islands, Gibraltar, Isle of Man, whatnot, to do the tax-free consulting, I guess you could call it, in those environments as a Brit. That's what I love about that arrangement. That's why I like to say I am a Brit because it's the only country in the world that's Great Britain, not the U.S. Great Britain. It's the only country in the world that has a great in it. So I just want to show you that kind of arrangement. It's very, very ideal. Okay, so let's continue along. Very exciting stuff. We're getting a broad range of different types of jobs now, tax arrangements. You've got to like what you're seeing in this entire video here. All right, so with this one, we'll see. It's going to be all a surprise. Oh, same one. We'll find a new one. 81. See that one. Okay, so we got a new one. Yay. All right, so this is now 250K proprietary HFT DevOps engineer. So this one, experienced DevOps engineer to a dynamic research and development team. Firm trades across asset classes, variety, trading venues with significant market share. The role entails design implementation of CI/CD, pipeline utilization of LAC to manage. I think we've seen this before. Moving on. Yeah, as I said, there's going to be a bunch we've seen before. Um, I went through various phases on this, so don't hate me for what I'm trying to present here. Quantitative execution, 500K. Okay, so now we should be starting to hit the US jobs. So this is 500,000. New York execution strategist. We may have seen this before. I don't know. Yes, we have. So it goes on about slicing parent orders to child orders. So we've seen that already. Yeah. So maybe a bunch here like that. Let's see. So hopefully we're seeing the US ones. All of them are LinkedIn. There's a variety of different sources to go get these jobs. Just want to show you what's out there. Again, same repeat. These are sometimes the same job description, same job, different recruiters, believe it or not. It does happen. Happens a lot more than you want. Or it's the same recruiter posting different job postings. Um, there's no need to go more about that. You'll find them. Quant researcher. Okay, I think we've seen this as well. Goliath 550, New York with a Chicago satellite office. Was there a mention of that? Okay, no, this is new. 60 professionals working across all asset class, optimize future, further develop a pricing platform. So the pricing platform is usually going to be in C++. That's where the need for speed will be. Okay. Um, BS in math, stat, comp science. We know it's going to be PhD what they want. Here they've got 100 applicants again. That's the highest you'll get to see in LinkedIn. So it's again, even if you factor that in, that's 1% chance of getting the job. Expertise in Python, 4+ years experience, 350 to 550, depending on the role for this role. Bases up to 300 plus bonus, so I guess 250 for the bonus. Non-compete bonus buyouts are fully covered and is deferred bonus compensation. So that means they'll buy out your employer contract if they really like you. But it says here, I think you sacrifice your bonus. I mean, it's just the way these companies work. You sign a contract and an NDA, and let's say you're a star performer, and then you feel like you've been shafted, and you can't get out. So along comes the next employer. They're going to buy out your contract, but then you're going to sacrifice your bonus. I don't know what to say. I'm not fortunate enough to be in that situation. But if you're making that kind of money, obviously it's a big deal. Um, okay, machine learning, head of quantitative research algo trading. So we've not seen a lot of machine learning. I can't say if it's provable or not. I mean, you would think a lot of these high-end jobs would be mentioning more machine learning. Maybe they don't want to admit it that they're using machine learning. I don't know. But let's see what they got. Very, very big job description here. So this is a team lead, was it? Um, head of quantitative research and algo trading. 400K plus the bonus. I don't know, man. You're starting to get in with these long laundry list of descriptions. That's fine. You better be paying, from what I've seen, 1 million, 2 million. I don't know. I can't say. Forefront innovation. So is this a direct hire? DTG Finance and Capital Markets. I don't know if this is a recruiter. Future algo trading. Nope. The future. So they are the future of algo trading. They think that they're the best and the most innovative. We've seen so many of these job descriptions explaining all this. Seeking a visionary, dynamic, highly skilled individual to join our team and lead quantitative research and algo trading known as predictive analytics. Okay, that's fine. Critical and advancing machine learning, deep learning, quant research, predictive trading, analytics, develop capabilities, driving high impact performance, fostering an environment of excellence within our global teams. So you're going to be higher up, obviously. You will build a team of quant researchers, engineers, and algorithm traders. I'd hate to see what they're paying them. You may have a difficult time if that pay is that. I don't want to say low. 400K is not low. But as I said, when you're seeing things that are paying up to 1 million, 2 million, and you're saying you're the best of the best, you better be paying 2 million. Otherwise, you're not the best of the best. Just saying. Your force will be on design. Your focus will be designing, developing, implementing deep learning, neural net, machine learning, algo, predictive and analytic framework, and quant strategies to optimize trading, market making activities, and forecasting dynamic markets. You will be in neural net, deep learning, uncovering patterns and trends from large data sets, enabling predictive models. And I've talked about that so many times about predictive modeling. Many will just end up chasing returns, meaning give, earn profit, give back profit. I mean, it's just, you got to be predictive here. So strategies enhance trading decisions, market making efficiency, and overall business performance. Your role will also involve researching, advancing market liquidity, pricing, optimization, risk management, modeling, and the use of AI-driven models. Closely senior leadership to define strategic, research agenda, driving thought leadership, and actionable insight that directly contribute to the business objectives. So if you're at the leadership level and this is what they're paying compared to other, I've already said what I've said. So here's your key response: strategic leadership, define, execute global vision and strategic for quantitative research, machine learning, deep learning, and influenced algo trading. Focus on developing, optimizing strategies, enhance liquidity. They want enhanced liquidity so they can get their rebates on the exchange. So this is definitely futures and options. Improve pricing, predict market movement, and drive profitable market making operations. Okay, deep learning, neural net. I do like these, as I said, do like these long descriptive what they want. Lead development, implementation, deep learning, modeling, neural net, architecture to analyze complex market data, identify hidden pattern, forecast, market trend, and asset price management. Apply techniques such as convolutional neural net, recurrent neural net, long short term memory, that's the most popular, network and reinforcement learning for market prediction and trading apps or trading optimization. Yeah, predictive analysis and forecasting. Oversee the development of predict. Wow, the page is thinking about it. Oh no, the unrealistic expectation for what they're paying compared to other job descriptions we've already gone through over the last what 3-4 hours in this video. That's just from today, from yesterday's what's out there, and this is in a bad economy. Can you imagine when the economy is good, the trading's good, and the multiple amount of jobs out there, and they're all paying this? Like seriously, oversee the development of predictive analytic using machine learning and deep learning to forecast asset price movement. I have to respect what they want. These fully declarative job descriptions. This is good. Volatility and market trend, integrate these market or these models and algorithmic trading and market making strategies for improved performance. Market making expertise, direct the design, development, optimization of market making algorithms and strategies that leverage deep learning strategies to optimize liquidity, bid-ask spread, manage real-time inventory across multiple asset classes. Seems to me it's only for crypto. I mean, the pay is so low. This has to be crypto, but I mean, it sounds like as if you're wanting to be for options of futures market. Oversee design implementation of advanced algo trading strategies, including HFT, statistical arbitrage, market making strategies. Ensure these strategies are informed by predictive analysis and deep learning models. Whoever's writing this has got probably some unrealistic expectation here. Inspire lead to conduct innovation research in machine learning, deep learning, predictive analysis, develop new algo model technique, cost using cutting edge approaches like neural net, deep reinforcement learning, and unsupervised learning. Data strategy, lead efforts to build, manage large scale infrastructure pipeline that support deep learning, predictive analytics, machine learning, and algo trading workflow. Cross-functional communication, provide regular updates, presentation to senior leadership, translating complex technical research into actionable business insights. Wow, this is the most descriptive job description. It's a shame about that, and it's starting at 250 to 400. Okay, plus bonus. I hope it gets up to 700-800 at least. So now they want a PhD, master's degree in computer science, engineering, math, stats, finance, or related. I'm surprised they don't list physics. Strong academic background, specializing in deep learning, machine learning, artificial intelligence, predictive, analytic, quantitative finance, algorithm design, ideally. So now they want 7 years of experience in preferable buy-side or prop trading strategy, quant research, as well as strong hands-on experience in machine learning, deep learning, neural net, and related applied trading. Now, my question is, you want 7 years of a PhD, again at 35, 70, 40. I mean, did they start teaching machine learning and AI 10 years ago? I thought that's a more recent development in the last 5 years. So this might be beyond an unrealistic job description. You tell me. Expertise in developing, deploying for that pittance amount of money with neural nets such as CNN, RNN, LT, LSTM, reinforcement learning for financial market prediction. Strong experience in predictive modeling, time series analysis, application of deep learning technique for asset price forecasting. My God, it just doesn't stop. Oh man. Strong understanding frameworks. Okay, we know TensorFlow, Keras, PyTorch. Programming languages such as Python, C++, or R. Unreal. Familiarity with trading platforms, execution systems, and APIs. Thanks, including. Dude, this kind of person is impossible to find. I know these are desirables. This is when they want 7 years on top of that. No, I just don't see. I just don't see how they could find this if it exists at all. I could be wrong. But how many applications? Let me guess, 100. Yeah, people are applying. Um, Financial and trading, in-depth understanding of financial markets, trading strategy, predictive forecasting, modeling, expertise in market microstructure, liquidity model, pricing, risk management techniques, experience with deep learning for forecasting asset price volatility. It's everything, literally. Exceptional leader. Now you got to be a leader. Focus on team development and mentorship. We've already shown you want to research. This is equivalent of paying out a PM with 7 years experience. We already show PMs can make 1 million up to 2.5 million, and you're paying that. Plus, you want this long laundry list. Good luck to you. Passionate about exploring new methodologies, technologies, approaches to solve challenging problems and drive business value. Wow, this is unrealistic. Focused on delivering actionable insight and lead to measurable business improvement. So now they want you to work for them. Why? What are you going to get? Okay, we've already known bare bone minimum for every job has been innovative and forward thinking. That's standard. Lead global team dedicated to research excellent cutting edge technology trading and predictive analysis. Says who? At that low level pay, opportunity to influence high level decision making and drive the strategic direction. Very competitive, very competitive composition, including salary, bonus. Unless they're willing to pay uh, double with the bonus, I don't know. Good luck to them. I don't know if that's a recruiter. I have no idea. Wow. Um. Wow. 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 So now you know what to stay away from. Okay. So let's take a look at another digital asset company with uh with crypto. So let's see. Let's see the pay. Wow, 1 million for digital. Is that digital? Hold on. Let me just see it's the same one. 79, 79. Oh, yeah, we're at the end. Yay! This is the last one. Hooray! Okay, so it's 1 million C++ team lead CTO. Okay, I think we may have seen this already. Quantitative trading firm in New York. Actively look at the hire C++ team lead CTO. Again, the question is, I don't think you'll be doing any coding in these type of jobs. Yes, we've seen this. Okay, so there you go. Thank you for watching, and I'll do conclusion. Okay, folks, so there you go. Almost 5 hours of going through job descriptions. There's a lot of jobs out there. I'm not going to deny across the world. We've looked at Singapore, Hong Kong, Sydney, Australia, London, and New York, Chicago. So you've looked at what languages, programming languages are needed. Pretty well as standard, C++ and Python. The types of trading asset classes, namely futures and options. Without a doubt, that's the ones leading. If you want to focus more on crypto, the lesson to be learned there is it's lower pay. As you advance further along in age and you're trying to stay in this field, where you ultimately want to go is to become a portfolio manager. Team lead pays well, infrastructure pays well, execution pays well, but um, the real top money in the millions, you want to go for this rule. But at the same time, having the same experience, being able to get into the low level tech stuff, nerdy stuff on the kernel, Linux, all that, in C++, Python, all that, and even FPGA, you will need to do, but you still need to be first and foremost out of the math and computer science. First and foremost, to get into the most lucrative roles, you have to be a trader. You have to know a lot about the trading, the quant, because you're going to hire them and for quant research and along the appropriate coders. Funny enough, when you look at the best paying jobs out there, going to be both in London, UK, New York, and Chicago. Now, a lot of these firms are going to probably be looking for minimum master's level, PhD level. People ask me questions about if age is a factor. I don't think age is a factor if you're willing to put the chops in to learn to more focus on the trading side, but uh, at the same time, learn about portfolio management and trading, and specifically in trading in futures and options. As I said, I've got a course on this, and it's being worked on. I'm putting out my own tools for it. There's coding samples for each. About 25 videos of about this is the new standard you need to have as foundation to learn and get into the higher million plus roles as a portfolio manager. Age is not a factor. I've not seen any firm mention anything about age at the portfolio manager level. Quite a few of them did not mention anything about education as well. All they care about is a track record, and the videos that I put out already factor in that you have a track record, that you have the capabilities to demonstrate what you need to know. Some of the job descriptions with the high paying uh, job descriptions with for portfolio managers, 5 years experience. One had 1.5 sharp ratio. Another one had two. I've always known two is the standard. So those are the targets you need to get into this role. Now, from my perspective, I'll be putting out my own tools, working on that as we speak. And they're quickly getting developed, all 100% in Python. I'll put out a couple of videos on that. But more importantly, I've shown you now with proof, with LinkedIn, with eFinancial Careers, what you need, where you need to go, where you need to be, what age level, what education, what technology, and what you need to prioritize, both on the quant side, the technical side as well. And if you want my opinion, if you want to go in the top tier um, levels of income and compensation, you either start your own firm or, and you could fail at it quite miserably and a high potential of that. But if you're an independent with a good track record behind you, good year, 2 years, on your own terms, as an independent, age is not a factor, education is not a factor, and boom, 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 you have an opportunity there to get into a role with a firm that will pay a million plus if you can sustain performance and innovate when the market conditions allow. And that comes back to learning the course that I've got, the very intensive future options course with the source code, Java, C++, and one Python, and be part of this quant lead that I've got. And if you want to know more, go to my website, quantlabsnet.com. This is the reason why I put this video together and spent probably going to be well over a 5 hour video just to prove to you where you can go in this field with a high pay and probably less competitive as an independent education and and Technical know-how is not a factor. What is the factor is your track record, and you have a shot to get into these high-paying roles, and they are the highest-paying roles. Let's face it, they are the absolute highest-paying roles out there consistently through and throughout when you watch this video. And depending upon the rule that you have, and as I've shown you with the one payment arrangement where you can probably do this tax-free, um, if you can get a firm to allow you to live in the jurisdictions that I've shown, being in the UK and being pretty well close to tax free, you might have to pay 20%. But as long as you're not in the country in the UK for more than 90 days, you don't even have to file a tax return. So who knows where you could go that type of opportunity as a portfolio manager and make a million plus, maybe even a 2 million, 2.5 million plus the bonuses that go with it. These go well beyond the 2.5 million pounds, I might add, as well. So there is tons of opportunity here, and when you look at what is out there in the so-called bad economy, it's pretty amazing the opportunity out there. But again, the real way to learn how to get into it, and the real reason I put this video out there is to show you how to get into institutional level thinking, uh, not the retail trader, dumb money approach, and trade like a professional in the smart money aspect of trading. Hopefully this video helped you out. And if you're watching from whatever perspective, be it, as I said, an HR person in these firms, you know what you need to put in there. You need to know what you put in as compensation. You need to know what you need to bring in the top tier people throughout the world that you want, and you know what you need to pay. Because between now and whenever you're watching this video, the compensation will not change much. 10 years ago, the compensation was fairly similar. Compensation has not gone up a whole lot, but what matters is how you write the this job description. And I made lots of commentary over the last 5 hours over it. So there you go. Hopefully you got a lot out of this, and we shall talk to you later. Over. Good day, everybody. Brian here from quantlabsnet.com. I have put out probably one of my longest videos in the last, I don't know how many years. I may have some videos that are longer, like 6 hours, but this is a 5+ hour video. Um, and I want to stress why I created this video. If you are wanting to get into the million plus, 2 million plus jobs, this was recorded February 24th, 2025. And this is supposed to be a bad economy for a lot of coders out there. A lot of software engineers are having it tough because of the AI. I'm beyond convinced now that in the space of high frequency trading, quant trading, all around that field, there are just so many jobs out there. The problem is so many the competition is beyond fierce. We're 1% chance of getting a job. It's out there. But I want to stress at the end of the video, after watching 5 hours of this, what you'll find is I mentioned if you want to go into this field and acquire the kind of capital or revenue that people want to earn, generally what I'm finding is consistently portfolio management's where you want to go. So you have to be a highly accomplished trader. The pay in crypto, I've shown some examples in this long video. Crypto with a crypto trading firm does not pay a quarter of what you can get trading in the traditional futures and options market. So that's to blow out the crypto bros out there. I mean, you're making good money at 400,000 or 500,000. It's good money, but if you want to get in the 2 million plus, we had one job description that had 2.5 million, and that was as a portfolio manager in the futures and options. And that's the other thing is you want to be in is either in futures and options and know that technical know-how. And again, you have to have the track record to prove yourself that you got all the technical know-how that you already need to know on the the core level of low latency, all that. But there were some job listings that pay over a million where it's medium frequency. Maybe the technical you don't need to know as much. Can't say, but I'll let you judge from all of these job descriptions. I'll put a long list of all the jobs in here. But do remember, if you're watching this beyond 2 weeks from now, again, February 24th, 2025, a lot of those job descriptions will no longer be on LinkedIn or eFinancial Careers because the jobs will get filled or whatever happens to the job description. But there's a ton of them out there to make it worth 5 hours. But generally, it's a general consensus of what's out there, both for countries or basically five regions: Singapore, Hong Kong, Sydney, Australia, New York, and Chicago and London. Just so you know, as a conclusion, I will say I didn't like the job descriptions for either Hong Kong, Singapore, or Sydney. They don't pay as much as you would find in UK or US. They're very, very high level, but they want you to do everything for a quarter of what you could get elsewhere. And the pressure you could tell from the job description. I go through that right throughout this 5 hour video on what to look for, what's a good job description, where it's going to be high pressure or working with egomaniacs and narcissists to make your life miserable. There are some job descriptions which are pretty chilled out, and you go, yeah, I want to work in that kind of environment. The benefits are pretty well the same, and the standard schlock terminology, we're the best, blah, blah, blah. So there's not much uniqueness there. So if you're a recruiter or working in one of these funds or one of these operations, you got to watch this video to see the comparison and why you got to pay better than the other one to attract the top tier talent that you want. And not just that, but you have to have a low attrition rate within your firm to keep the talent there. And when you read a lot and you see a lot of these job descriptions, you'll know why. I give you my opinion on it. And I'm probably one of the only videos doing this, actually. And as I said, the number of reasons why I do this is for the reason of if you're really serious about wanting to get in this field, you have to watch this video end to end. You can't like go, yeah, I'll watch 5 minutes of it and then I know everything. This covers every aspect of HFT operations, what they're paying out on, if it's an execution, research, uh, data collection, whatever. It's covered. All the positions are covered, the type of compensation, where the best cities to work in, and the type of arrangements. And I go on about the portfolio management. Again, my personal favorite would be easily London with the tax schemes, if you can find it. If you're really top notch, companies will hire you if they really like you. The visa problem is not a problem. They'll get you there if they really like you and the like. So the competition's fierce. You'll see that in this video, meaning if it's more than 100 applications, that's at best 1% of getting a job. And I believe me, a lot of these jobs are probably four or 500, 1,000 people for the kind of pay that they want. So that greatly reduces you down to maybe 1/10 of a job, getting a job off. But if you really want to understand the perspective what is out there globally, this is the video to watch with all the job descriptions and my unique spin on it, my unique opinion on it. You know what to look for. Okay, let's get into this. And also, just so you know, this video is broken up into segments to preserve the video as it's getting recorded. Okay, just to let you know, and hopefully you got some feedback out of it. Please let me know via the comments. If you want to know what I do, I'm at quantlabsnet.com. Go to the job video description. You'll get the where to get a free book on C++ and how C++ is used in a lot of these operations because C++ and Python's the top languages plus Linux as well. And if you want that ebook, that's where you go again, quantlabsnet.com. And more seriously, if you really want to get into it, I've got probably a 25, 30, actually a 4 week plus course every day, dropping something in it. Very intense, very theoretical, lays a great foundation that you need to get into futures and options. And more uniquely, that what makes this course very unique is the ability to see the coding that's associated with this for both in C++, one script in Python, and one bunch of a JavaScript front end for the charting as well. So you'll get an idea what you need in a typical system and strategies. And again, just for all you juniors out there, don't ever call these bots because that's not what it is. This is not retail. This is not meta trading, meta trader, EA stuff. Okay, this is real production level, institution level, billion plus, 50 billion, 1 trillion in volume. You'll see the job descriptions state that these are big, big operations we're dealing with. If you want one of these jobs, you got to watch this video just to see what they have, and the competition is fierce, and how you can uniquely uh, uh, carve out your own niche and what you need to do. Over and out. Thanks for watching.